schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Guys, you've heard of TRT, but you have no idea what testosterone can do for you. Once you start the treatment, you're going to wish you did it sooner. Now you can take the TRT test for free at Synergenics and Low T Center. Walk in before 10 a.m. or book ahead at fixmylowt.com.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
The Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity, introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years, guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3.
Edition of the program. Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. It is what we do, and we appreciate you guys being here with us. However it is you take in the show, checking in for the full 4 hours. Shout out to you for doing that. Coming in between meetings, calls, appointments, all that good stuff. We appreciate you for that as well. If you ever miss anything and want to get back to it, check out our podcast, Over and Cecil, on all platforms. You find a podcast at DenverSports.com, over on YouTube on the Denver Sports page. We're easy to find. Just search our names, and we appreciate you guys rocking with us, being a part of the tribe. You plus us is the tribe, and we start every show the same way with some tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for a buck out there today? Hopefully staying safe and staying warm. Send that info to 2 different locations. First up is the RamosLaw.com text line. The number over there is 303-713-1043. Put in your phone. Save it as Cecil. Or over on YouTube. Again, search Denver Sports. Click the Dover and Cecil feed, and you can hang out right there. Let us give you a shout-out on the show and your company with Tribe Roll Call. Who are you? Where are you? And what are you doing for a buck today?
And I'm cracking this Mountain Dew for all y'all out there that are driving safe.
Be safe today.
And for all of you that aren't, you're on my don't be that guy list. Although I did see someone with a license plate, like, one of my don't be that guys is have a custom plate that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I was driving past a guy, and I think his plate said pancakes, so I was distracted.
Oh, wow.
I almost went off the road.
Is he related to you?
I'm kidding. But, like, still, like, oh, pancakes. Thank you, pancakes. Thank you all for driving safe. And thank you, CDOT. Shout out CDOT every single time. We have over 6 inches of snow, probably about 8 inches in Roxborough, and it's still coming down. Yeah. Wow. So it's slow driving. It's a lot slush out there. It's not really icy. Yeah. It's not really snowy. Thank God we didn't have any wind, or else I'd be digging out of drifts this morning. But, like, yeah, so it's a little stressful, but drive slow, brake slow, leave plenty of space between your cars. You'll get there.
Yep. Same way. A little slushy over in Aurora, A-Town where I live, but pretty much all good. Drive slow, take your time, give yourself a couple extra minutes, and I promise you, even if you are going to be late to work or that meeting, it's all good. It's not that important.
They'll be all right.
Yeah. Getting there safe is what matters. So take your time, slow down today. and make sure you arrive safely because, yeah, it's not going to stop. It's going to continue to snow throughout the day. We have a ton to get to today. It's officially a Wednesday, so we're going to turn the page to the Las Vegas Raiders, and all of a sudden a team against a really bad opponent has become so important because, obviously, they can control their own destiny. They being the Denver Broncos with that number 1 seed. Real quick, before we jump into what we were watching last night, Cease, early feelings on this game. Are we in store for another 10-7 snooze fest that we had back in November on Thursday night?
Based on the last 2 games and based on how they self-scouted during the bye, it seems like this offense should be more robust. Now, a win is a win is a win. That's all that matters. But some style points on offense against the Raiders would be real nice. So we'll see how the vibe is out at the facility, and we'll see what the Broncos can do. But just based on the last 2 games, you have to say, this offense seems to be getting better, so you're feeling good about that. And yeah, take care of business because this is the most important game of the remaining games.
That's crazy to say.
Because if you win out and the Patriots win out, you have the tiebreaker because the Raiders beat the Patriots in week 1.
You play the Chiefs on Christmas night. The world will be watching. And this week's game is more important than that against the Raiders.
Yeah.
It's the truth. You're not saying anything out of line here. It's just weird situation and scenario because they're the Raiders. They completely suck. They got to start all over at the end of this season. So.
Yeah, I think Jesus here in the YouTube chat says what we all think. Like, I want complete dominance.
Yeah, Jesus, I'm with you. Because that's what you're saying. Like, I want to know this Bo Nix ground that I'm standing on right now is solid. I want to know that cement is strong and it's not going to cave underneath my feet. He's been really good in his last 2 games. Is that a real sign of who he is going to be moving forward? And they last played on November 6th. They're certainly better than they were on November 6th. The Las Vegas Raiders have nothing to play for. I mean, how many of those guys are just going to be checked out waiting for vacation season to start?
Right. Thinking about next year, thinking about going somewhere else.
Yep.
Sounds about right for the Raiders. So go ahead and take care of business and go out and get a stylish win.
Yep. Like the Avalanche did last night.
Exactly.
A stylish win for the Avs over the Canucks. 2 of them for Nathan McKinnon. He continues
Did you want the hat trick?
I did want the hat trick.
Okay, I was at Waterton Tavern last night. Shout out Waterton Tavern. And watching the game. They had trivia going on, so I couldn't listen to the broadcast, but you watch it and then watch the recap when I got home. But
sometimes listening is a little overrated. You can just watch.
Yeah, you can watch and you can get out. So, but when Nate gets the second one, I was like, go for 3.
And dude, how about the second one? I actually want to ask Drew Spivak this question.
The pass from Gabe?
Well, that's outstanding.
Yes.
But the second goal from Nate, how often is Nate in a position where he's just
right place, right time,
stick up, waiting for the one-time opportunity? That's like not really his game. He's the guy that sets that sort of stuff up. Not that he's never done it, but that freeze frame of him stick up, waiting for the pass. Who hit him? Arturi?
I think it was Arturi,
that came over. I'm like, you never see Nate with just stick in the air waiting for the one-time opportunity. It was cool to see.
No, it's a guy that, like, when you're that much of a goal scorer, you're always just in the right place at the right time, like all the time. He's always in the right position.
That was his first goal too.
It
right
was
place, right time.
Yeah, it's ridiculous what he's doing. Dude, he's on pace for 69 goals this year.
That's incredible. That's incredible.
69 goals? Are you kidding me?
Another Hart Trophy coming his way?
Nuts.
It would be a stunning upset at this point if he's not going to win the Hart Trophy.
That's incredible.
In fact, the only guy with a chance to beat him, his teammate.
Which team?
Kale.
Yeah.
Kale.
Well, if he gets to 69 goals, Kale's certainly not going to achieve that. It'd be a point race at that point. But, man, and then you mentioned the pass from Gabe Landeskog. Gabe Landeskog, by the way, on his own little tear here the last 10 games. That was we always call it, I call it the football porn, basketball porn with Nicola. Gabe gave us a little hockey porn last night. That pass, dude, that is so hard to do.
Right.
And the place that he put that on the stick of Brock, it was just unbelievable to see.
Yeah, it was unbelievable to see, and you want to see more. And you see the response that everyone has when Gabe is Gabe, right?
Yeah.
This team loves him. They rally around him. You saw that again last night. Brock with a little bit of a flop in the first period, do you think?
Oh, really?
Do you think when they got the power play opportunity? Because it was a stick in the face, so maybe it was more shock. But there was the initial shock, and then he kind of like flopped a little bit.
They have it. What is it in hockey? Embellishment. Yeah, embellishment. And you'll get penalized for that.
Was it embellishment?
Maybe a little.
Maybe.
He's in our shirt, so
right.
it's all good.
It's our sweater, so it's good. It's good to go. But it was fun to watch, fun to see, and especially after the start.
Yeah.
Where the Canucks get an early goal, you're like, oh, wait.
I was actually cussing you. I'm like, Cecil told me they sucked. Now they're up 1-0.
Well, I was thinking of Mel from the YouTube chat, and she's like, hey, watch out, Canucks can get him. And then our guy Creaky on Twitter was like, is this going to be Nate's flu game?
That was a great tweet from
If he got a Hattie, we could have said that had been a flu game.
Would have been. The little bit of bad news that you had to see Wedgie leave. By the way, I got to get to Ball Arena for an Avs game just because I want to be a part of the Wedgie chant.
Okay.
I had it a couple times last night before he left. I thought that was cool. He's dealing with something that Bednar said it wouldn't be too serious, and then this morning they make a roster move to bring a goalie up that kind of indicates, well, it might be serious.
Yeah, it might be serious. Trent Miner getting brought up, and now you're leaning on Mackenzie Blackwood. And this is the great thing about having 2-1 goaltenders. They're number ones. You have 2 number ones right now. And I know that even our guy Jesse was tweeting like they had signs of like Wedgwood for Team Canada.
Yeah.
Okay, that's awesome. Everyone stay healthy, right?
Yeah,
Everyone
right.
stay healthy. By the way,
Hey, you know what I don't care
super
about
quick.
real quick, Cease?
What?
Team Canada.
Yeah, exactly. Did you hear about the problem in Madrid?
Oh, yeah.
With the ice?
rink?
They
Yeah.
haven't built the rink, and then the ice rink is going to be smaller than NHL standards?
Yeah.
Like
Really?
not large.
I
Usually
didn't know
Olympic
this.
hockey is wider, right? The
Yeah, it's
skaters
bigger.
get to
It's
skate.
bigger, yeah.
So this is going to be smaller, and they don't have another option. How stupid is this? The Olympics are what, in a month?
2 months.
2
Starts
months,
like,
yeah.
Literally, I think it's like 2 months from like Friday.
So they
Wow.
don't have the construction done on the ice rink
Yeah.
for the hockey games.
I did not see this.
This
is bad.
This will, by the way, be the last time NHL players go to the Olympics.
Really?
Like, for these reasons, like it's a disaster.
Well, it's a
every time
safety
they send them
issue.
overseas.
If the ice is now smaller and they're
Yeah.
barely putting it together, like that's to me a safety issue. So
Yeah, it's bad.
we
I
can
did not know that.
we
That's
can be
crazy.
excited by Olympic hockey. It's always fun, but you got to keep guys healthy. And why are they not ready? They've known for years it was going to be in Madrid.
Yeah. That's insane.
Yeah. So we'll put a pin in this wedgie thing. We'll watch.
Keep an
we'll
eye on
see.
it, yeah.
But with Mackenzie Blackwood, I mean, we got 0 issues.
Yeah.
Zero
We feel good
issues
about
with
it.
Blackwood.
Now
Yeah.
it's just 1B. We're
Right.
good with 1B.
Right.
And he'll take care of business there. Troy with Premier Heating and Air checking in. Cecil would like this. I live in North Glen. My first call is a no heat in Roxborough Park. So he's driving from my hood to your hood.
To your hood, to my hood,
to
yeah.
take care of somebody's no heat.
Okay.
Like that, John.
Thank you for that.
Troy,
Everyone-
excuse me. Drive safe.
And drive safe out there. And yeah, everyone needs that heat for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, yeah. Charles is out there plowing snow in Pine for Jefferson County. Got about 1.5 feet out here. Charles, be safe. Appreciate you out there getting it done. Jeff's up in Greeley. Oh, wow. Dog sledding through the frozen tundra? Delivering the cure to hunger to those staying home.
Okay.
Jeff, appreciate you for doing that. Yeah. Tip your drivers well today if you're staying in and
yeah.
ordering food.
Yes.
They're out there doing it. Make sure you're tipping your drivers very, very well. One more quick shout out. What up, Tribe? Says Tim R. delivering Big O tires, working for Beeline Express. Tim R. drive safe and appreciate you out there doing your thing. All right, we'll continue this conversation. We're going to get back to the Avalanche. As we said, there's some history made last night, not from just Nathan McKinnon, but this team that we'll share coming up a little later on in the program. But, Cecil, you asked the question on the show. Have we seen the best of? So have we seen the best of the Broncos? How about the teams that are fighting with the Broncos for seeding? Is there another gear for Denver to reach before the playoffs start? That conversation's coming up next.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. We're taking donations of new or gently used sports equipment through December 20th. Head to denversports.com/equipment for a list of drop-off locations and most needed items. And help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
Imagine almost every jewelry legend all under one roof.
Roberto Coin, Marco Biccigo, Ippolita, Paul Morelli, Mickey Moto, Tacori, Hearts on Fire, and dozens more, all in one store.
Imagine a diamond bar with almost every size, shape, and price range GIA diamonds.
And a Swiss watch center with all the great marks, including Longines and the legendary Tudor. I'm Dylan.
I'm Shayna Williams, inviting you to Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
We've built one of the largest jewelry stores in America with one vision.
To be the only jeweler you will ever need.
For that perfect diamond engagement ring.
The ultimate holiday gift.
Or just because you deserve it. Williams Jewelers of Inglewood at the corner of Broadway and Bellevue.
Now, imagine their face Christmas morning.
This holiday, come to Williams Jewelers.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. If you find yourself in a car accident, do not tell the insurance company you are fine. They will hold that against you even if you end up with medical bills 3 months later. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Cudarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cudarelli for a live webinar December 10th at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cudarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's December 10th at noon. coloradorle.com.
1877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
If you haven't filed taxes in a while, listen up. The IRS is going after non-filers, in some cases criminally. Advanced Tax Solution can help you avoid trouble with the IRS. Call 303-753-6040 or visit advancedtaxsolutions.com.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. You know, one of the perks about having 4 kids that you know about is actually getting a direct line to the big man up north. Mm-hmm. And this year, he wants you to know the best gift that you can give someone is the gift of Mint Mobile's unlimited wireless for $15 a month. Now, you don't even need to wrap it.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota.
Here we go.
Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Let's talk about the Denver Broncos and their ability to improve.
Yes. Do they have an extra gear? This is a great conversation.
Can they get better?
So do they have an extra gear compared to New England? I kind of teased it yesterday on Orange and Blue today. We're going to talk about it right now because everyone's blowing bubbles and falling all over themselves about New England, right? Nationally. Oh, my God, Drake May. Oh, my God, the Patriots. They're a machine. They're rolling. Look at these guys. They're peaking in November. That's not a recipe for winning football. They're peaking at the wrong time. And if we look at New England, let's examine New England before we examine Denver. Because when we do this exercise, I'm going to reveal my answer about if the Broncos have an extra gear.
See, because I think it's fair to have a conversation about other teams.
Sure.
But really, it's Denver and New England who we're talking about here because the chase for the 1 seed.
Right. Because another team we could talk about easily is Cincinnati. Yeah. But if we look at New England, do you believe that they could get a little more from Travion Henderson or Ramondre Stevenson?
I think they probably could.
Okay, maybe just a little. But
yeah.
they're probably about 80% of where they're at there.
Agreed,
okay. Could they get a little bit more from Hunter Henry?
I don't know.
Probably not.
Probably not, yeah.
Could they get a little bit more from those receivers, including the household names of DeMario Douglas, Kayshon Boutte, and everyone knows Stephon Diggs, especially if you're his dealer.
I think they're probably playing at their level that they're playing.
Okay, so we'd essentially say that offensively, this great juggernaut playing a third easiest schedule in the league, these guys are pretty close to their max, right?
Yeah.
Now do Denver.
Bo Nix just figuring it out in the last couple of weeks.
2 games, yeah.
They still haven't figured out the running game. That's something that has not been
lot of meat on the bone.
That can be unlocked.
A lot of meat on the bone.
We just watched Evan Ingram contribute to a win for the first time ever.
One time.
How many games? I don't know off the top of my head, but just kind of going through the memory banks real fast. How many times have we thought, oh, man, Cortland Sutton made a huge impact here? Yeah, it's been a few.
Right.
But it could be a whole lot more. And both you and I want that and have been calling for it for a handful of weeks. So you can get a better version of Bo, or at least a more consistent version of Bo.
Right.
You can add a running element to the offense. You can unlock your tight end. You can get your best wide receiver involved a little bit more in Cortland Sutton. You can do more with Marvin Mims as a playmaker, or I'll steal your term, an offensive weapon, and just unlock him in a different way. I'm at 5 right now. You can get Pat Bryant a little bit more involved, who's starting to kind of evolve into a legitimate NFL wide receiver.
Right.
There's 6 of them. Troy Franklin can still be that deep threat. You just can't force it to him over and over and over again. I'm at 7 now. 7 things I think that they can get better at.
Yeah, so I'm not going to say they have a 7th gear, but they don't have an extra gear. They have an extra couple of gears. Now, they got to get there, right? We can talk about potential all day. Mark Schlereth has always said potential is a dirty, filthy word.
He's right.
It is right. And so they're dirty. The Broncos are dirty. You're naughty. Tommy boy. Sorry, you're sipping. You almost spit up your coffee. Don't do that in studio. Not in studio. But if I look at this team, I go, they're not even close to playing at their full potential while the New England Patriots are. So what? The Patriots are a problem. The Patriots are a good team. The Patriots are going to be in your way, or you're going to be in their way, whatever you want to say. I'm not saying this with any sort of disrespect to the New England Patriots. I'm just looking at it going, wait, you have a team that's peaking, and you have a team that's like stumbling to 10 wins. They've stumbled to 10 wins.
I did see.
Are you kidding me?
You're a Simpsons guy like me and Mace. The one where Homer tries to impress Marge and says he's ripped now, and he just pulls his skin all the way back and then clips it.
Yeah.
Somebody had that as the Patriots,
Yes.
but all of his back fat were their wins.
Yeah, I showed Kev that
Oh,
yesterday.
nice. Yeah, all right.
All the back fat where he's like in his underwear and he looks all chiseled. That's the Patriots. The Patriots are a team that are peaking too soon. The Patriots are a team that are playing at their maximum potential. There's nothing that Josh McDaniels can pull out of the bag of tricks, right? It's not like now there's a new wrinkle, because when you get to the playoffs, you have to have another gear. The Broncos have 2. You have to have something that people really haven't seen before, right? And maybe that's R.J. Harvey. Maybe it's the Evan Ingram thing. And we said more Evan Ingram. If that means less Troy Franklin, so be it.
It doesn't matter how you get there.
Right.
It's the destination.
And they looked better. The last 2 weeks, they've looked better. So I look at this situation and I go, if Denver can get it, now that's the big if. New England's already there. New England will beat you if you do not play to your potential. And I'm just saying, let's say 80%. Now, it doesn't have to be 100%.
Agreed.
Because the Patriots aren't playing 100%, but they're close. They're close to the best version of themselves that is possible.
Well, I think you and I just came to the agreement. They can add a little bit more of an element to their running game. I think that their running backs can be a tiny little bit better.
They're doing a lot.
But it's not like, hey, they're averaging, I'm making up the number here because I don't have it in front of me. They're averaging 24 points a game. They get a little more juice out of their running game, it turns into 30. I'm not saying that.
Right.
I'm just saying their running attack becomes a little bit more of a threat.
And they're very problematic with the way that they can run the ball with 2 backs and Travion and Ramondre, and the way that they can use Hunter Henry. So they are dangerous. They are a threat, but they're also playing at max velocity, max speed. The Denver Broncos aren't. And they have 10 wins.
Dude, I can add another one. More consistent Riley Moss, like we saw last week. So we've seen 2 weeks of consistent Bo. We've now seen a week of consistency with Riley Moss. I know he gave up the big touchdown late in overtime, but he's not going to bat 1,000. I'm not even killing that.
That catch by Treylon was
right, and it's
amazing.
Also, and that was a little bit of grab on his part, too.
Sure.
You get more consistent Riley Moss on the other side of PS2, who's going to come back and get healthier every single week. Those are now we're at 8 things that we think the Broncos can be better at going into December.
Yeah, and we had this conversation yesterday. It's up on our YouTube channel. What's up, YouTube? And one of our commenters was like, these guys sound like homers. No,
Yeah.
I just look at New England and I go, they're maxing out. Think of it like a credit card. You know what I mean? The Patriots, they're maxed out. You're going to get declined, girl. Be careful.
Mm-hmm.
So the Broncos, they got plenty left, but they got to get it, right? They have to get there. We can't just dream about R.J. Harvey. And it doesn't mean I hate R.J. Harvey. For the love of God, I hate Blog Boy Media more and more by the day. And some of them are my friends, but I hate this, like, you got to be positive about everything because we're selling T-shirts or whatever. Like, dude, when we talk about R.J. Harvey, it doesn't mean we hate him. It means he needs to be better.
It's actually called constructive criticism.
Yes.
We all need a little bit more of that.
We
in our
believe
lives.
in R.J. Harvey, but guess what? He's got to be better. If they can unlock Evan Ingram and R.J. Harvey, there's your two gears.
Yeah.
Now you're rolling. Who beats this team?
I mean, think
when
about
they can do that.
If they unlock those things, we feel, and this is a big step that they have to take. We're talking about it. They have to do it. They unlock those two things. You have a running back and a tight end that are serviceable in your offense, and then that defense returns to form and shows us that's not who they really were last week against Washington. It's like we've been saying. A defense that can do that and an offense that can match the production on their end, I mean, that's a trip to Santa Clara.
Yeah.
Is what that is.
Yeah, that's what that is.
I
And
just got goosebumps.
with New England, again, it's showing respect to what New England is doing. They are rolling. They are rolling through their easy schedule. The Broncos are rolling through their easy schedule, but one of them is looking really good.
Yep.
There's a reason why Drake May is in the MVP conversation, and legit,
I mean, he's the favorite
NFL
right now.
MVP is Drake May. They are rolling. The Broncos have the same damn record. Don't give me the no-buy thing. It's the same record, and they're stumbling there. What if they learned how to walk? Or let's say they're walking and the Patriots are running. What if the Broncos learned how to jog or yog with a soft J?
Oh, I like that.
Right?
Yeah.
Now look at what this team can do. And yes, I'm an optimist. And yes, I want the Broncos to win it all. Super Bowl 60 is theirs until it's not. But I know how this game works. When you're rolling the way the Patriots are, it usually doesn't end well. You're usually like Minnesota or Detroit, where he just falls short.
Right.
Kev had the numbers about Jalen Hurts yesterday. Like, oh, well, Bo's only done this. Jalen Hurts had the same damn numbers, and they won the Super Bowl. And he was Super Bowl MVP.
That's right.
We could see Bo Nix. Oh, my God. Imagine, Kev. If Bo Nix wins the Super Bowl MVP.
Wow. He's going to hold up the trophy and be like, I know I'm the MVP, but this one's for Kevin.
This one's for Kevin.
And I'm like, I told you guys. And then can you just wait till my tweets go out?
Oh, dude.
The receipts are coming out.
Oh, the receipts. That'll be so glorious,
that'll
man.
be a great
There's
day.
going to be a lot of.
I might not have to be working here anymore.
Your timeline's going to be pretty full.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that'll be a great day. That will be a beautiful day. A couple quick texts for Tribe Roll Call. Our buddy Calvin from Lexington's checking in. Says, headed home from Ohio after becoming, nice, Calvin, Honda Master Certified.
Whoa.
Our boy Calvin from Lexington. Look at the Tribe leveling up. I absolutely love that for you, Calvin. Great work, and keep up that good work. We got a Don't Be That Guy early from Tyler and Greeley. Don't be that guy doing donuts in a gas station parking lot at 9 a.m. when it's busy. I like that he has when it's busy. Because when it's not busy, donut it up.
Donut
It's
it
all
away.
good, right?
Right.
I remember Safeway on 136th and Huron. It was one of my first houses. And then my buddy Jake Parker left when rent was due and then stiffed us all. Nice move, Parker. We would go to that Safeway at 11, 12 at night because you don't want cars to be in the parking lot. And we would rip donuts through that thing like crazy, dude. And occasionally police would come and be like, you guys know you can't do that. And we'd be like, all right, you just want us to leave? And they would always be cool. Like, just leave. Don't do this anymore.
Right.
Doing donuts in the snow is in a safe environment.
Right.
It's pretty fun.
Doing donuts on gravel. The great thing about Grover is we do donuts and tear up the town and play ditching with our cars.
Yeah.
And then people be like, we're calling the cops. They're 30 minutes away.
Right.
They're in Greeley. Like, call the cops. I'll be home.
We'll be home. The car will be in the garage, and I won't answer the door.
Right.
All right, we'll take a quick timeout. I want to come back, keep our football conversation going, but we need to go to Boulder. The Buffs football team had a talent problem last year, and now we're learning more about the financial problems that the university has. Deion can be the savior or the reason. Which will it be? Let's answer that coming up next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Are you trapped in a high-rate mortgage? Are you seeing your hard-earned money fly out the window? Well, at CakeHome.com, you can stop it today. CakeHome.com is offering the lowest mortgage rates in years. What's up, everybody? It's Cecil. CakeHome.com's rate reduction home loan program has slashed high house payments by hundreds of dollars a month for their customers. Lock in a fixed rate as low as 4.995% APR, and you can even close within 2 weeks, and often with no appraisal needed. And did I say you can skip your next 2 house payments entirely? Well, you can. Listen up. These low rates might not last, so call CakeHome.com now for a free, no-obligation quote. I'm telling you, CakeHome.com is the best. Imagine lower payments and more money in your pocket. It's a fresh start. Call 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE now. It's Cake Mortgage Corp, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical personal injury firm. Our lawyers have argued and won at the United States Supreme Court. We've gone head-to-head with giant corporations like Uber and Amazon, and we've helped clients recover billions in verdicts and settlements. We bring that same firepower to every case, no matter the size. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. Call 844-POSTMAN or visit postmanlaw.com. Others promise, Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney advertising.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Eastern Washington with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
There could be some trouble brewing up in Boulder. We want to continue to hear from you guys on a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday. You can hit us up with those on the text line in the YouTube chat. And, of course, in our first hour here, your Tribe Roll Call text. Who are you? Where are you? And what are you doing for a buck out there today? We'll get to a few more of those texts coming up in about 10 minutes from right now. But, Cecil, we talked yesterday about the kind of how the future looks up in Fort Collins with Jim Mora being the new head coach and everybody being excited about that. And we've obviously talked about the problems up in Boulder. Another disappointing season. Deion Sanders being 16-21 after his 3 seasons now. And we are now learning more about their financial problems. Business Sports Journal and USA Today had the reportings on this, that the University of Colorado Athletic Department is projecting that it will run a $27 million deficit during the fiscal year ending in June of 2026, in addition to needing $11.9 million in institutional support from the university and $2.2 million from student fees. It's a hope that they can bring that deficit down by the end of June with revenue from donations, sponsorships, and concerts at Folsom Field. The department has never reported a deficit that big before, and the 2 biggest culprits here, the reasons why they have that number, is the $20.5 million being paid to players and the $10 million that's paid to Deion Sanders to coach this football team. They are in some big-time financial trouble.
They're in some big-time financial trouble, but so is everyone else. They're just not winning. You know, Chris in our YouTube chat says Alabama Athletics lost $27 million last year, but they win. Right? They get the attention. That's where Deion's promise is not coming up. I've seen so many people react to this, and if you have a negative agenda against Deion, which we do not, we just think he needs to be better. He needs to be Coach Sanders, not Coach Prime. But like we're for Deion Sanders. We want Deion Sanders to succeed. What I'm getting sick of is I don't need the ultimate grifter Jason Whitlock talking about Deion. Oh, this is horrible for Deion. Look at this, he's wasting all that money. It's a new world in college football. You got to get over this.
He might know something about wasting money.
He might know something about waistlines too. But like, I don't need the grifters out there. Oh, this is why Deion's terrible. It's a new era in college football where you got to spend money to make money, and along with that, you got to win. If you want to criticize Deion Sanders for his lack of winning, yes, please. That's what we're going to do. They've got to win with the attention, with the money that he's commanded from that university. Okay, make it worth it. Go out there and get in the college football playoff. Be at least close, right? Especially now, they're probably going to expand the college football playoff. We'll talk more about that later, but I don't think this is really a huge negative on Deion the way that everyone else is trying to drum it up as. Is like, this is why Deion can't do his job. This is the way that college football is at plenty of universities.
And you're right about that. But the difference is exactly what you said. It's winning.
They win.
And Deion can't come and talk the way he talks, then not win, and then get this kind of information presented to the masses. Because the masses, they don't do research. You seen Facebook lately? People just blast off at the mouth because they hear something and run with it.
Right.
So now you're going to get the masses that aren't going to dive into the details of this, that go, oh, they were terrible a year ago. He's got a sub 500 record in the 3 years that he's been here, and now he's costing the university $27 million. And the easy answer is, oh, well, that's not going to work. You got to fix something or fire him is what people will lean towards. But that's not the problem either, or the solution
That's
either.
not the solution, yeah.
If it's a big if at this point, but if they can turn it around next year and be competitive and get those ESPN primetime games, which comes with some dollars to the university, you can flip that in about a year. See you saying in this article that they're not going to cut any sports. They are not going to use tuition money or state funds to address this deficit. And they're pointing their finger. This is the university pointing their finger at the football team. Quote, the biggest expense is football. At $60.4 million, the department is still finalizing its numbers, which ended in June, but it expects to have a balanced budget. But how can you do that? That tells me they're desperately trying to manipulate some of these numbers to make it look a little bit better. And again, that's not unique either. Businesses, teams, they all do that. I think this comes down to, hey, Deion Sanders, like it or not, because of the position that he's been in, if this doesn't get fixed by him winning next year, he's going to leave, and he might be forced to leave because they can't afford it anymore.
Yeah.
And his tenure will be looked at as a massive failure.
Well, I'm going to say something that's very offensive to Boulder, but get as offended as you like. Post-2016 and pre-Deion, that university behaved as if they didn't care about football. When I hear these sort of numbers and that sort of like ledger of like, well, we're just going to try to balance it. If you're serious about football, you're going to lose money. If you're serious about football, you're going to lose money. That you got to pay players. Payment is the ultimate, card to play for all of college football. So if you don't like this, oh, we're losing money in the football program. It's $60 million. then you don't want football. Because that's the way the world of college football now is spend your way to wins. It just is. And until they put a salary cap or whatever else is coming, it's the Wild West right now.
Mm-hmm.
And in the Wild West, you're the sheriff or you're the guy they're dragging out of the OK Corral. What do you want to be? And the unfortunate thing for Boulder is they've always, well, not always, since the 90s and Joel Klatt era and then the flash that was 2016, they have behaved as a university that they don't care about football. In recent years, before Deion, after 2016, they've behaved in a way that says they don't care about football. So if that's the case and you're hemorrhaging money, you just don't understand what college football is now.
I know that you know this, but there are chancellors and then what's the regents? Is that what they are? The regents that don't even want football.
Yeah.
Literally, people out there that can make decisions that change stuff at the university don't think they need football.
Yep.
And that's you-know-what crazy to me.
I'm curious if Deion has picked up on that.
I would imagine he's picked up on a few things up in Boulder.
I'm also curious if Deion knew that before he took the job.
I don't know if he did. I think Deion was happy to get a giant payday and at a bigger university than that of Jackson State, and it's not a knock on Jackson. He just he leveled up.
And I'm going to piss off Boulder further because up at Colorado State, you know what they want to do? They want to win.
Mm-hmm.
They're excited about football. Canvas Stadium is beautiful. The facility that they have, I've been there multiple times for their pro days because they've had multiple pros. CU doesn't provide that. Not until recently. Colorado State does. And you have a team that's serious about winning. They've hired a serious coach. Is Deion Sanders serious about winning? That's a question. But is this university serious about football? Because if they are, they're going to lose a bunch of money and they're not. It's just going to be part of a story.
Yeah.
It's going to be like the bottom, and you won't have the grifters out there because it's Deion. It's a hot button. So anything he does, everyone always has an agenda of like, well, I hate Deion, so this is terrible. No. Tell the truth. The truth of the matter is this is how college football is. Deal with it or don't.
100%, man. And I don't know. Is Deion in the business of winning or is Deion in the business of Deion? I think right now I might lean towards the latter. A couple quick texts here. Don't be that guy from Danny. Don't be that guy who tips $1 to $3 for a delivery driver in the snow, or else no one will accept it. Pretty good point from Danny.
Yeah, especially now. I mean, you're going to order Domino's. You got some 17-year-old driving out there on the ice. Like,
yeah, not cool.
Yeah. Tip him, or plan ahead.
I always thought that I don't order DoorDash a lot, but if I do, why don't I tip after? To make sure my food's not disgusting or destroyed. I always thought it was weird you tip before. Well, let me see how you do on the job before I decide what you've earned.
There's, normal tipping thing where you would normally tip, and then now everything is like, it's going to ask you some questions before it runs your card. Oh, the question is, do you want to tip?
Yeah.
And if you're picking up food, do you tip?
No. Oh, no. I don't.
Okay. If it's a local joint, like out in Roxborough, we got a couple local joints.
Mom
and pop places. I will tip if I'm picking up. Because
grocery stores got to start tipping me. I'm doing all the work out there. It's ridiculous. Kev, you got a don't be that guy or gal?
How about when I DoorDash McDonald's last night, and I asked for a McRib.
Oh, my God. Oh, Kevin is McRibs.
Put the barbecue sauce on the McRib.
It was to the side?
There was no barbecue sauce.
Oh, that's even worse.
That's like getting a hamburger with no hamburger.
Kevin is the McRib king.
Yes.
I've never seen anybody go to bat like Kevin for the McRib. I actually respect it.
Yeah, I'm the one keeping it in business right now.
We're just shaking our heads.
Drew, you guys getting McRibs today? You guys getting McRibs for lunch?
No, he doesn't have any money because he DoorDash McDonald's.
I was just going to say, who is so lazy that they DoorDash McDonald's?
Okay. It was not my decision.
Oh, no, don't throw it.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Kev's throwing people under the bus.
Yeah, he is.
There's only one reason to DoorDash like McDonald's, and that'd be if you're not sober.
Exactly.
That's the only reason to do it.
Maybe with Kev. You never know with this guy.
No, come on.
Not on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
On a Tuesday?
Yeah. Oh, well, maybe with Kevin Smith. I don't know. All right, 10:45 means we got to go inside the internet. I mentioned the Avs joining an exclusive club. Well, it's just them and one other team. What club are they in? We'll tell you next.
Have the Denver Broncos proven they're capable of making a deep playoff run?
If you can be successful in one-score games, if you can find ways to win different games, fourth-quarter comebacks, overtime win, putting a complete game together, 60 minutes of offensive football, that's what the Broncos have done. They've shown us 5-6 different ways they can win a football game so that you get to yourself in a playoff scenario.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names. I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
The Wilhite Law Firm handles accident cases differently. If you're injured, we'll drive to your home, return every call, and keep you updated. After an accident, you want Wilhite. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit wilhitewins.com and win big with Wilhite.
You know that feeling when you catch a glimpse in the mirror and think, hey, I look 10 years younger. That's what happens when you stop dieting and start doing Soda weight loss.
I tried point counting, calorie counting, shots, and nothing has worked until Soda weight loss.
Soda weight loss gives you a personal nutritionist you can text anytime.
Everybody's great here. Everybody's encouraging. There were some times where I felt down and they brought me back up. If you stick with this program, you will lose weight and you will get to your goal weight.
When you sign up for Soda weight loss, your partner joins for free.
If you're ready to feel stronger, healthier, and yes, look and feel 10 years younger, this is your moment. No meds, no gimmicks, just real results with real support.
Remember, sign up now and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. I'm going to be blunt. If your windows are drafty, sticking, or leaking, cold nights are costing you money. In January, they'll cost you even more. Window prices are going up. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton is locking in 2025 pricing, but orders must be placed by December 31st. Don't let the 2026 price increase punch you in the wallet. Order by December 31st or you're paying 2026 prices. Go to windowsforyourhome.com or call them at 303-794-0490.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but super sure. Coming soon.
This segment on The Fan is brought to you by Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the Internet.
This, Jen, is the Internet.
What's going on inside the internet that you need to know about? Well, we got a couple quick stories to talk about. Before we get to it, we got to tell you about something in the orange and blue coming to Empower Field in August of next year. It's Zach Bryan. He's bringing his With Heaven on tour to the Mile High City. And DenverSports 104.3 The Fan has your chance to win a pair of tickets to that show on August 13th. All you have to do is download our DenverSports 104.3 The Fan app, click the banner, and that's it. You can enter just like that. If you don't want to wait to see if you win, you want to purchase your tickets right now, you can purchase and get more information about the show at denversports.com/orange. That's denversports.com/orange. All right, we talked about the Avalanche getting it done earlier in the show. They beat up on the Canucks last night, despite the Canucks starting the party early with a goal to take a 1-0 lead. The Avalanche, reading an article at denversports.com by Will Peterson, have now joined the 1979-1980 Flyers as the only teams in NHL history, Cecil, with one regulation loss through 26 games. One in 26 games. It's December 3rd, dude.
Yeah.
And they still have one regulation loss.
This is craziness.
So it's a two-team club. It's the Colorado Avalanche, as they currently sit, and the Flyers from 1979 and 80 that have gotten through this much of a regular season and only lost once in regulation.
So basically before you were born.
Before I was born, you were alive, but I wasn't.
I was. Yeah. Watching Star Wars. There you go. This is amazing, and it's all due to Nate. Due to everybody. Full disclosure, full respect for everybody.
Nate's
but
the catalyst.
McKinnon is just absolutely amazing. 8 goals and 5 assists in the last 7 games. It's just wonderful what he's doing. 2 goals now leading the NHL with 22 on the season. He scored in 4 straight games. This is absolutely pure dominance and history every time they take the ice. With Gabe Landeskog out there with the sweet assists, the skating, the passing, the physicality that you get, the energy. Again, don't look at the box score when you talk about Gabe Landeskog. It's really the energy that he brings. Yep. And when he does anything, his teammates respond in kind. And you saw it last night. Just the bro hugs, the embracing, and then that kind of mind meld with Nate. Of just like, hey, I know what you need. I know what I'm going to do. He's fitting in well with his unit, so you love to see that.
I think with the Gabe, that's such a good point you bring up about the guys embracing him so much, because I would assume
he does anything, they lose their mind.
They do, and this is just an assumption and speculation. I don't know. I'm not talking to Gabe or the guys in the locker room regularly, but like I would assume there were a lot of questions from them about who Gabe was going to be, not just us fans and media, but from them. And then you go out and see it, and you can feel it on the ice,
hustle,
an impact that he's making on a game. It's just, I mean, how do you not just imagine? We all feel excited to watch Gabe do it. Mm-hmm. Imagine being a part of that process with him.
Well, and he's also like a barometer, or he's like their Chris Bianchi. Yeah. He's their weatherman, because after the game, he talked about that slow start in the first period to begin with. And he said they didn't have their legs. They're kind of out of their element. They didn't seem like themselves early on. And when he says that, everybody's going to listen.
Right.
Doesn't matter how you've played. Doesn't matter where you're at in the rotation. You are going to listen because Gabe said it, and it's true.
Got to see on a sweater. You're going to listen to what he has to say.
Mm-hmm.
The internet is a breeding ground for freaks.
Okay, I got one quick one real quick. This popped up on my timeline from 9 News, and the headline reads, "Trashed Panda? A raccoon went into a Virginia liquor store."
Oh, yes.
Did you see the picture of the raccoon?
Yes.
He's passed out in the bathroom. So this raccoon goes into the liquor store, starts knocking bottles off the shelf.
Of course, yeah. That's what raccoons do.
Taking a little a taste of what he discovered.
You're going to lap it up, right?
Yeah, gets a little drunk, finds his way to the bathroom. I don't know how he does this. Finds his way to the bathroom where you can see the photo right there.
Yeah.
Just passed out.
Yeah.
Looking like all of us at 21 years old. He's literally asleep between the toilet and the trash can where you sleep when you've had a bit too much to drink right there. This raccoon is awesome, dude.
It's the coolest raccoon of all time.
They found him. They called animal control. It was a lady that went out to take care of it.
Okay.
She said she gets there. She follows the broken bottle path to the bathroom, finds a passed out raccoon. They put him in a cage, let him sleep it off, make sure he's okay, and then re-release him back into the wild. And he's got a crazy story to tell his friends.
He does. When he's gathering whatever raccoon's trash. Yeah. When he's going through the trash. Like one time I got this liquor store. Like he's got plenty of stories to tell. It reminds me of Half Baked When the killer, there's blowing smoke and killer is like, your paws are tingling. You're one of us now.
He's out on the carpet flying around.
And then he flies around the whole city.
So, yeah, liquor stores, watch out. There's some raccoons trying to get a little loose, lost in the sauce there.
Where'd you hear that?
The internet.
And you believed it?
Yeah. They can't put anything on the internet that isn't true.
Cecil, I know you got something for us here on the Inside the Internet segment.
Yeah. Where do you stand on emotional support animals?
I think everybody's lying.
Okay. Now with guide dogs, we all, you see the guide dog. Of course,
okay. I think 95% of people are lying.
Right. Somebody tried to bring in, a man tried to bring in his emotional support alligator into a baseball stadium. But security said no. Fans were both horrified and amused. So, like, there's emotionally support, ostrich or whatever. There's a lot of crazy animals that people may or may not need for emotional support. Yeah. Whatever your opinion is, that's fine.
If you really need one, it's an awesome situation. But so many people have taken advantage of it. A lot of people don't think that it's a real situation.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, why would you even attempt to bring in an alligator? And it's not from The Onion. I'm making sure the story is correct, because it's the internet, so it could be anything.
Sure.
But an alligator? How do you get emotional support from an alligator?
And again, who gives that permission? Who goes, yeah, man, just slap that little red vest on it, and you're good to take him into a baseball game? That's ridiculous that someone would think that that's okay.
Right.
Could you imagine? You're a father. You take your kids to a baseball game, and you're sitting next to a dude that's got an alligator on a leash. I'm going to have a few words for that guy.
Yeah, emotionally support alligator denied entry into a ballpark, and even CNN was reporting on this, so it's whatever when it's CNN. So Wally is his name?
The alligator or the guy?
Wally is the alligator.
Okay. Wally.
From entering the Philly Stadium.
Oh, it was a professional game. Of course,
I got a picture of him.
Philadelphian. Oh, he's a cute little fella.
What? Alligators are not cute. Alligators are ornery because of their medulla oblongata.
I mean, he's not I guess he does look like a dinosaur, but he's not a 12-foot
he's
long,
not terrifying,
prehistoric creature.
But still, it's almost like exotic animal guy. Again, don't hurt anybody. Yeah. I don't care. But when you have to have the Komodo dragon,
right.
Huh, that's interesting.
Our mutual buddy Chad Brown, coolest guy ever.
Yeah.
Weird as hell that he loves those animals. Weird as hell.
Loves snakes?
Yeah.
Loves reptiles?
Great guy.
You do you.
Weird hobby.
But even Chad's not taking his emotional python to the Broncos game. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, don't bring alligators anywhere into the public. That's probably not a good idea.
Please and thank you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You get up, you say, what is it? See you later, alligator, and go get your refund back on those tickets right there. That's what you do.
Hey, guys, I found another part of the story. They took him into the Philadelphia Flyers game. Who's the new mascot up there, Drew?
Gritty.
Gritty brought the alligator out.
What?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I'm not going to lie. I think this is cool.
The alligator's awesome?
Yeah, I think it's kind of cool.
It can eat you.
It's fine.
Mouth?
It's just a little baby
fine.
one. Listen, if it could keep my kid entertained while sitting in a sporting event, I'm down with it.
Drew's look, I want to watch the game. You watch the alligator.
Exactly.
Your kid's going to be watching the hockey game. He's
if it's a hockey game, yeah, he would be. But anything else, he's probably like, I'm good. I'm going to watch the alligator.
Okay, all right.
Can I make a weird admission? Have you guys seen people try to capture alligators?
Oh, yeah.
When they jump on their back and try to cover their eyes and then quickly rope their mouths. I'd kind of be into trying that.
Well, you can go down to the alligator farm in Alamosa.
Really?
And I think do that.
We should do that as a show.
No way.
That'd be sick, dude.
No way.
I might be down for that.
I mean, I guess it's kind of dangerous, but
I guess it's kind of dangerous.
Not chew your arm off.
Yeah.
Have you seen Joe Dirt?
I have, yes.
That's what's going to happen.
Sometimes, I say this lovingly, especially because you're going out there. Sometimes that Indiana comes out of you, and it's like, put the Indiana back. I'm from the sticks of Colorado. We ain't hunting alligators, okay?
Wait till you get some of the stories I come back with after this weekend from the trip.
You're going to smell like Marlboro Reds all weekend.
Yeah, exactly. All right, hour one done, just like that. Let's get into quarter number 2 on a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday. You can send those our way. We'll share ours. I've got one I want to bounce off Cecil. Plus, I want to find out what Sean Payton saw from Bo Nix after he got to watch some film on the Commanders game. We'll do that next.
Is Alex Singleton playing his way toward Broncos immortality?
He signed a 1-year, $1 million contract, and then all he does is goes on to set the single-season tackle record, and then he blows out his ACL. He comes all the way back, gets flagged for cancer, and then 23 days later, he's back making big plays for the Broncos? This guy is a legend in my book. He is becoming a Denver Broncos legend.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow, it's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6759. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6759. That's 800-575-6759. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Today, even though it's not quite Christmas, you'll receive the most important present in the world. For the Alpine Bank family, member FDIC, Merry Christmas. I'm Glenn Jammeron. Now about the present. Often, we find ourselves regretful about something that happened in our past. Know that the past is exactly that, the past. Nothing can change it. We can only learn from it and bring wisdom gained forward. Other times, we worry about the future. Once again, you can erase that worry by understanding the future doesn't exist. So what's this magical gift you'll receive today? It's called the present. If you decide to live entirely in this very moment, without past regret or future fear, you'll realize the present is the greatest gift of all. Be where your feet are. Enjoy your present. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cudarelli for a live webinar December 10th at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cudarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's December 10th at noon. coloradorle.com.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code
from our friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season, so I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Eastern Washington with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Grinding your gears, driving you crazy here the last couple of days. Send them our way on the RamosLaw.com text line. The number over there is 303-713-1043. Put your name on the end of your text so we can give you a shout out, or you can do the same thing over on YouTube. Your screen name's already set up, so we'll know who you are, but your Don't Be That guys, gals, you can send them our way. I got a quick one I need to bounce off.
Sure.
Here. And I don't know if I'm a part of the Don't Be That guy.
Right.
Or I'm calling out the Don't Be That gal in this instance.
Okay.
So, we just went back to New Jersey. And if this makes its way back to New Jersey, I probably won't be invited back. So we go back to New Jersey. We drive to New Jersey.
Yes.
To see the family and spend Thanksgiving with the family. It originally was going to be Christmas, but the Broncos bye week dictates my time off, so we go during Thanksgiving. And we drive out there. So I have two, actually. I'm going to complain about the same family. And we drive to New Jersey.
Yeah.
And then everybody's like, hey, when you coming over? When you doing? I'm like, hey, mother bleeper, we just drove 26 hours to this state.
Right.
Here's where we'll be. Show up if you want to see us. And if not, guess we can cross you off the Christmas list. Right? Am I crazy for that?
I don't think so. When you drive that far, how many hours was it?
26.
26 hours. So I think there's probably a line. Maybe it's 12, right? Because you can drive to Vegas in 12 hours.
Yeah.
So if it's 12 hours, that's like a day, half a day. You're good. You could do that. But if you approach a full day or go over that of driving, even if it's split up in 2 days, yeah, nah, dog. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. You come see me, and then we'll talk.
So that was one of them. And then the second, which this is the one I don't know about. You need to tell me as a father.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't have any kids yet. If you have a newborn baby and one of Kelsey's cousins just had twins, cute little twin boys, Michael and Giovanni.
Man, they are Italian.
Yeah.
You ate good. You ate really good on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, real good. So the little babies, Michael and Gio, were just born a week ago, 2 weeks ago.
Sure.
We're in New Jersey. We live in Colorado. Kelsey's really close with her cousin, Michael. The mother of the children, who's a really nice woman, no problems with her, but apparently this has been a thing with their other kids, won't let people come to the house. You can't come see the kids until a certain moment because she's afraid of sicknesses and things like that, which, okay, that's where I'm like, all right, I can get some of that.
Right.
And again, I don't know how it goes as a new father or parent. I don't have any kids, but I would assume the hospital lets you leave.
Yeah, everybody comes over.
You can pretty much go see the babies because the hospital said they were healthy enough to leave said hospital.
Right.
So who's the don't be that guy? Us, the family that's like pressing you to let us come see your kids.
Right.
Or the mother that's going, no, y'all ain't coming to see my kids.
Bottom line, it's the mother's call.
She gets to decide.
Yeah,
whatever.
I would disagree with that because it's like you need help for the mother, for a young mother. You need family coming over. I know that was my experience. So it's like, yeah, that's a little bit odd, but people also are kind of weird about germs and stuff.
Okay.
I mean, how many times Stokely complained about my hair?
Yeah, true.
Right here in the studio. So if someone's concerned and they want to protect their children, it's their house, it's their kids, it's their right.
Yeah.
It's a little weird, whatever. I think people who still wear masks out in public are weird. Yeah. But if that makes you feel better, that's awesome. Go for it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Kelsey was a little upset, but I was like, hey, we just saved some money on Christmas stuff. We don't got to send them anything now. Which, of course, we'll still send the kids stuff. But I don't know. I thought it was kind of strange. I don't have kids, so I wanted to bounce it off you. That's my Don't Be That Guy or Gal. Send us yours as well. All right, I want to play something real quick from Sean Payton. He was asked on Monday, because they're back at work today, so he had his conference call Monday, what he saw on film from Bo Nix.
I think those were obviously key drives. His decision-making and then his ability to buy time, I think were real important. Protection was good. The drive at the end of the first half was obviously significant in the outcome of the game.
So he's talking about how good he was. The drive at the end of the game, we highlighted the first drive, the overtime drive on Monday when we were talking about that. Are we confident that this is just now who Bo is? We kind of danced around this in the first hour. Is this just who he is now moving forward? Or is there... I find it hard not to believe he's not going to ever take a step back.
Sure,
he'll have a bad day. He'll
Right.
have a bad series. He'll have a bad throw.
Yeah.
But the consistent play we've seen out of Bo Nix the last 2 weeks, can we just expect this now?
Yeah, you can.
And then we hold his feet to the fire if we don't get it, right?
Exactly, right. Well, we did at the beginning of the season because we have no problem telling the truth about Bo Nix. One, he's always been a franchise quarterback. The Broncos got it right with that selection of Bo Nix. But at the same time, he was having bad habits, the footwork habits that he had even in training camp. But he's like, I don't need to worry about my feet. No. Worry about your feet. Your feet are tied to the routes. They seem to have cleaned that up. He looked so comfortable against the Commanders.
Yeah, he did.
He looked comfortable against the Chiefs. So you like what you've seen from Bo Nix, and yes, we're going to expect this going forward. If we see Bo abandoning things too quickly against the Raiders, then that's back to the problems of him being antsy. If I see him pat the damn ball, I'm telling you, dude, that's one of my biggest pet peeves.
hate that.
Unless you're John Elway, who's got that rocket arm, like you can't pat. Once you pat, if I'm a defender, it's like he's throwing it, he's getting ready to throw because you're patting the ball. Don't pat the ball. Have your feet set. Follow the progressions. You saw Bo Nix was mastering that skill against the Commanders.
I love the word you use, comfortable, because that's what
He
it's
was
been.
so comfortable.
He looks comfortable.
Yeah.
The first, what are we at, 14, whatever, first 9-10 weeks, he looked uncomfortable, running from pressure rather than bracing it and climbing it, which is something Sean talked about again on Monday that we'll play a
And in
little
the
bit later.
fourth quarter, he looked comfortable. That's the thing. Like when the pressure is the highest, Bo is the most comfortable. And that's a good thing to have as a quarterback. Again, you can't teach that. You can have all the physical skill that you want. If you can't teach that, if you can't do that, you're not going to be a elite franchise quarterback.
Yep. All right, fun conversation. Again, just interested to hear what Sean saw on tape. He always gives us that, well, I got to watch the film. Well, I watched it, and those were his takeaways from Bo Nix. I love this text. I always love when we get this text from Stefano. This is Ty's dad, Ty Fuji from the morning show.
Oh, Ty's so awesome.
The Fuji family's outstanding. I told
His
you about
brother's
his brother
outstanding,
Tanner.
yes.
Mom and dad are both involved. They're great people. The
Nice.
family's outstanding.
Nice.
He writes, tribe member here, Ty's dad, Stefano. Don't be that guy. Driver cleared street very early, but side scrape piles super high in front of garages. Took me 2 hours to dig out. So they come and clear your street,
Right.
but push it all to you.
Yes.
And then you can't even get out of your own driveway.
Ugh.
You got to be a little aware. That's common courtesy.
Right.
Right?
Right. Yeah. Sometimes the plows go down the street and they bury your car.
Yeah.
And then you've got to unbury your car. But I like that.
Yeah.
And Ty, he's one of the best, man.
I'll tell you this, Stefano. You did a damn fine
It's
job raising two
damn
kids
fine.
that
Yes.
are outstanding human beings.
Yes.
So great work there. And yeah, plow drivers, be a little. I know you're out there grinding and doing your job, but other people got to get to theirs too. So
And I
keep that in
love
mind.
seeing those trucks, man. And, you know, just driving around, you see those gravel trucks, you see those plows, you're like, thank you, CDOT.
Yeah, 100%. They're doing great work out there today. All right, keep the text coming in. Love hearing from you guys on a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday. Or it could be a Don't Be That Gal Wednesday as well. We don't do the traditional boring reaction to the power rankings segment. Cecil came up with this. It's our danger rankings. Who are the most dangerous teams in the NFL? Are there legit teams out there that can go on and win the Super Bowl? Last time we did this, I had about a 7-team list. That's down to 5 now, and it's really actually 4. I'll tell you my names and see how the tribe and Cecil feels about it coming up next.
Does David Adelman need to take a page from his predecessor's playbook?
When you look and listen to David Adelman, do you feel like you are looking and listening at a guy that's going to be able to get on guys and do so in a way that they're going to respond? Malone could be intimidating. Yeah, I don't know. Can Adelman get the message across when the efforts is bad?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1728. That's 800-275-1728.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When I asked Scott Lucky if his last name had anything to do with his success in the trucking industry, he laughed and said, "Well, Mike, I guess you could say I've always been lucky." But when I asked him how he and his family grew Lucky Distribution Services into the company it is today, he didn't talk about luck at all. "We work hard," he said. "We keep a close eye on the bottom line, and we treat our people the right way." In other words, Scott Lucky makes his own luck, which is precisely why he switched to Pure Talk Business. "Last month, I paid the big guys $740 for 12 lines," he told me. "This month, I paid Pure Talk $420 for the exact same service." Thousands of businesses all over the country are saving real money by switching to America's most dependable 5G network, and luck has nothing to do with it. Just dial pound 250 and say micro. That's pound 250 micro to switch to a wireless company that works as hard as you do. Pure Talk.
Advent Health is Littleton's home for highly specialized, life-changing heart care. From preventive screenings to personalized treatment options, it's heartfelt care from expert hands. The Advent Health Heart and Vascular Institute is now open, ready to provide wholehearted care for your whole health.
I know some people think after a car accident, do I really need a lawyer? Hiring Postman Law isn't only about the courtroom. We're your single point of contact in a complicated claims process. We take on the insurance adjusters, organize your medical bills, coordinate with doctors, and make sure nothing gets missed. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache. Call 844-POSTMAN. When other firms promise, Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
talk about danger rankings. How many dangerous teams actually exist in the NFL?
And why in the world does PFF or whoever it is keep having the Chiefs as a top 5 team?
Did they do it again?
Yeah, they did it again. Watch Andrew Mason. Andrew Mason is a savage on Twitter when he has the time. But he took it to one of the little 110-pound dudes that
Did
did.
he?
Yeah, so
All
you
right,
and him,
nice.
you love The Simpsons, and you love going after whoever is ranking. I mean, it might have been CBS this time I saw, but they had Kansas City as like the number 5 team. Denver's number 12. Like, seriously, power rankings are dumb.
I think no matter how this works up, you, me, and May should get an apartment at the end of this, no matter what happens.
Danger rankings, though, that's the sauce.
So when we did it a couple weeks ago, and I was out last week spending some time with the family back east, I had 7 teams, and I was listing them kind of like looking at an AFC playoff picture. This week I decided to go a little bit deeper. I added a couple of NFC teams, just kind of danger rankings overall. Teams that I think, like if we get to February and any of these teams are playing in the Super Bowl, I'd go, okay, yeah, I saw that coming a little bit the latter part of the season. And I do have them in order. I actually only have 4 that I'm really confident in, and then 1 extra that I'm like, okay, you can convince me that they belong in this conversation if you have a good enough argument. The top team, it's the Rams. I think the Rams are the most dangerous team in the NFL right now. They have a quarterback that has done it his entire career. He's been a top-tier quarterback literally from the moment he arrived to how he still sits here pushing 40.
Right.
He's still a top-tier quarterback. So you cannot write off Matthew Stafford. He's almost getting better, which is unbelievable to see. And then Hank Scorpio, a.k.a. Sean McVay, again, he's one of the top-tier coaches in the NFL and has been since arrival. He was a hot candidate as a coordinator, the biggest next name to come up, and he has not been disappointing since that moment. So you have the coach and the quarterback. You're going to beat a lot of football teams. They have exactly that in Los Angeles. I think they're the most dangerous team in the NFL.
Well, and they could do everything. They can run the ball. They have multiple backs. They have 2 tight ends. They've got Devontae Adams and Puka Nacua.
Yeah.
That's just starting. I don't even not talk about Tutu Atwell yet. Like, they've got it all. So the Rams, number 1 danger ranking, yeah, I'd agree with that.
Squirrel moment, but I think you're going to be proud of me for this.
Yes.
So it's my last week of fantasy before playoffs. I'm locked into my spot, but I can get better seating.
Okay, nice.
The guy I'm playing is also locked into a spot, but could drop in seating. His 2 quarterbacks is one's Jackson Dart. They also have a bye. The other one's Joe Flacco, who's not playing. I went and picked up 2 quarterbacks last night just to keep them off of his roster.
Yeah, we call it jock blocking.
Yeah, that's
in the
what I
fantasy
did.
world.
Yeah.
So you jock blocked him.
I was like, Cecil's going to be so proud of me for
Good
doing
idea.
this.
Great move.
Suck it, Ben. All right, back to the danger rankings. Number 2, I have the Denver Broncos here at number 2. I think this is where they belong. We've talked about the New England thing, so I'll go real quick. Los Angeles, Denver, New England, Philly. Those are my 4. 2 from the AFC, 2 from the NFC.
Okay.
It just worked out like that. I didn't pick 2 from
Denver's
each.
defensive woes against the Commanders, against Marcus Mariota, that doesn't affect your danger ranking here?
It doesn't, because I don't think that that's going to remain the same.
Okay.
I give a ton of credit to Cliff Kingsbury and using the bye week to study this defense rather, and go, what can I do to beat them? I can establish the run game, not abandon it, and I can get my quarterback. I could get the ball out of my quarterback's hands in less than 2 seconds.
How much?
You're going to beat a lot of defenses doing that.
How much of what Cliff Kingsbury did was familiarity with Vance Joseph, because VJ was his DC.
Didn't even think about that. Great point.
At Arizona.
Great
so,
point.
like, I know every weak spot. I know exactly how to beat this because I've faced it in practice for a couple years.
And if I were more concerned about that, I would have put New England in front of Denver. But I'm not concerned about that.
Okay.
I think this defense shows right back up. And in fact, I would imagine there's a few people on that defense that are pissed off about the way they looked against the Commanders, and will hold that against the Raiders.
Okay, so Rams, Broncos, Patriots in your danger rankings. Why Philadelphia? When Chicago worked them on Black Friday.
I know. And I can't get over the fact that I really still trust Jalen Hurts.
Okay.
They have completely misused or not used Saquon Barkley. I would assume they're going to figure that out at some point.
They've misused A.J. Brown.
Here we are 14 weeks into it and haven't, so maybe I'm the fool.
Yeah.
But I just have a hard time writing off that team that I've seen. Dude, they're going on a half a decade here, just like the Chiefs, but a half a decade of really getting it done, and they have Saquon Barkley.
And I look at Seattle. And I know it's Sam Darnold, and that's the thing with Sam Darnold. And Chicago should be on this list.
See, and I didn't have Chicago. My 5th was Green Bay over Seattle for number 5. But those are the 2 teams where I said, if you want to make an argument, I'm probably not going to dig my heels in to debate you on that.
Well, and I know that Chicago with Caleb Williams, look at their receivers, look at their tight ends, plural. They have 2 tight ends they can go to. Look at their running backs that they can go to. Like, they can do everything. So I think Chicago should climb into this danger ranking. Maybe it's 5. Maybe it is 5. But I'm not putting Philadelphia above Chicago with the way that Chicago handled
Do
them.
you think we get to February and the Bears are playing in the Super Bowl? That wouldn't surprise the hell out of you?
Yeah, it would surprise me. Yeah. But the way the Eagles are playing and the way that you can get them.
See, I guess that would be a little bit of a surprise, too.
Exactly. Now, Darius Slay asked for his release.
Yeah.
And
he has a house here in Denver.
I saw a GIF of Howie Roseman, like with binoculars.
Yeah.
I was like,
really?
I got to use that. It's my favorite picture of all time. But Darius Slay with a house here in Denver.
He has a house here in Denver.
You mentioned another gear for the Broncos, kind of a different topic we'll get back to. And you mentioned, like, hey, Riley Moss. Better Riley Moss. Or bench Riley Moss.
Oh, wow.
What? They took him out of the game for a little bit? Put in Chris Abrams-Drain against the
than
Commanders.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, well, it's worth the conversation. But I'm definitely putting Chicago at 5 in danger rankings. That is, Ben Johnson has that team playing good football.
I mean, and Ben said it the other day. I mentioned it, like, hey, we're winning in spite of our passing game. I will give you that. If they unlock Caleb Williams with that rushing attack and the weapons around him, that could be a very dangerous team. I haven't seen it yet from Caleb.
Okay. They've got an offensive line. They've got all the skill position players you need. They can be dangerous.
Yeah, they can be. They would probably be like, if I went Green Bay 5, Seattle 6, there's Chicago in there at 7.
7?
Makes
Okay.
that 7 list that I had a couple weeks ago.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe it's Drew. I don't know why I just don't like Chicago. And I like
Wait a second,
Drew.
what does that say about Drew?
No, I like Drew.
Oh.
But like, you know how it is. There's guys in this business that are from Chicago, and that's all they talk about. And I'm like, Drew doesn't actually do that much. But it's like, okay, I get it. You like Chicago.
He used to talk about the Cubs more. He's
Yeah.
calmed down on his Cubs love.
Well, they're not very good. Right?
We talked about them when they weren't good anyway. I remember when one Drew Spivak loved Chris Bryant. And there was good reason to love Chris Bryant back then.
How do you feel about that same man nowadays, Drew?
Who's Chris Bryant?
Right answer. That's the right
I don't
answer.
see him play. You don't see him play. So, yeah.
Yeah, Drew, it's nothing against you. It's just the Chicago thing, you know?
That's fair. I get it.
Yeah.
I think you're wrong, but it's okay.
Well, shouldn't Chicago be number 5 in danger rankings? That's a dangerous team if they get it.
Are they more
Disgruntled
dangerous
Bears
than
fan.
Green Bay?
Are they more dangerous than Seattle?
No.
See? You know what? I like Drew.
Yeah. Now, I will change my tune if we come in here on Monday and they beat the Packers on Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'm like, you know what? They're going to the Super Bowl. It's over.
Yeah, it's done.
But they're not going to beat the Packers because they never do.
Well, and look at this new generation of quarterback. It's a larger conversation we'll save for later, but look at Caleb. Look at Drake. Look at Bo. When Jaden's healthy and there's better stuff around him, like, there's a new generation coming. And there was a GIF going around or a meme going around yesterday about, like, who's not in the playoffs quarterback-wise. Like, no Jared Goff, no Joe Burrow.
Wow, yeah.
Josh Allen's barely hanging on. Like, there's a new generation coming. You're either part of it or you're not. And these guys that waited around because it's Mahomes' turn. Josh Allen, you may never get a Super Bowl because you just sat on your hands as a team with Sean McDermott.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah. Letting your coach ruin everything.
Watch
for
Bo
you.
and those guys go take that thing.
That's right. All right, you got danger rankings. What do you think of the list? Is it a good list? Did I leave the Bears off like Cecil said? You let us know on the text line, powered by Ramos Lot, 303-713-1043. Got to tell you about our partnership. We're teaming up with the Blue Sports Stable up in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive. It benefits recruiting classrooms. Sports Stable Rips Recruiting Classroom is an outstanding organization. So now through December 20th, we're taking donations of gently used or new sports equipment. The most needed items include hockey and ice skates, hockey sticks, football helmets, football pads, baseball bats, and lacrosse sticks. So you have any of those hanging out in the garage that you're just not using, or perhaps you want to donate some new, you can do all of that. For a full list of items that we need and locations where you can drop off, hit DenverSports.com/equipment. That's DenverSports.com/equipment. Let's step up. Let's help tribe here and get some sports equipment to those in need. All right, Cecil, we'll take a quick timeout. I want to get to a conversation about head coach and quarterback, as I was talking about with Matt Stafford and Hank Scorpio there in Los Angeles. Of the head coach quarterback duos that may stand in the way of the Denver Broncos, how many are better than Bo and Sean? I've got a list. We'll decide next.
It'll be fine by dusk, but I'm telling you, baby.
There's something in the orange and blue coming to Empower Field next August. Zach Bryan is bringing his With Heaven On tour to the Mile High City, and we want you there.
Let me go.
Download the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan app and click on the contest banner to enter for your chance to win a pair of tickets to the hottest show of the summer.
We're having an all-night revival.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Are you maxed out on credit cards? Are you struggling with high-interest debt? I have been there. You can pay it off in days with Cake's Fast Cash Equity Loans. What's up, everybody? It's Cecil. Get the cash you need without touching your low mortgage rate. No appraisals, no waiting, no BS. One Cake client recently got $180,000 approved in under 24 hours. They paid off debt, renovated their kitchen while cutting thousands in monthly expenses. That is absolutely huge. CakeHome.com's instant approvals qualifies you with no hard credit pull at low rates. Call CakeHome.com now for a free instant appraisal to see how much cash you can get. CakeHome.com is A+ rated by the BBB with over 900 5-star Google reviews. CakeHome.com service is the best. Call now to start the conversation. It's 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE. To get relief today, call 1-800-EAT-CAKE before time runs out. It's Cake Mortgage Corp., Equal Housing Lender, NMLS 1734623, licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Hey, it's Mike Evans with Todd Whalen from Advanced Tax Solutions. Well, Todd, it couldn't last forever. The government shutdown is over. The IRS is back and ready to roll. What does that mean for folks who have an IRS bullseye painted on their back?
Well, Mike, we've seen this once before. They were completely closed during the pandemic. And what happened? They came out with their gloves on and started levying people. So now, if you have an IRS problem, it's way better if you can get a solution before you get the levy notice. You have more options, you have more time, we have the ability to do a better job. So if you're ready and it's time to get this IRS problem off your back, now's the time.
All right, Todd, I get it. The IRS is back. They mean business, but you know what? You mean business too. You've been doing this for a long time. You're ready to help folks out with all of their IRS tax issues. Give Advanced Tax Solutions a call today, 303-753-6040. That's 303-753-6040.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be, active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Cold weather wearing on your hands? Try O'Keefe's Working Hands. You'll see visible results in one use and guaranteed relief for dry, cracked hands. O'Keefe's Working Hands, America's #1 hand cream.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Flanagan Law.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Eastern Washington with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WisteraCU.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Why don't we hear more Mia? You remember go down that rabbit hole?
No.
Mia was like, this song is awesome, right?
Mia, the R&B
Mia,
girl?
the artist who did this
Yeah.
song. She like left the music industry. Just go do your own research as to what she said about Jay-Z.
Is it
and
MIA
Beyonce.
or Mia?
MIA.
MIA.
Yeah. Mia was the other one from like Moulin Rouge.
Right.
She also left the music industry, maybe for similar reasons.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't Mia?
Oh, I got rabbit holes for days, baby.
Who was the? You remember the LL Cool J music video, doing it well?
Mm-hmm.
It was a game changer for me as a teenager. Was that Mia, the girl?
No. Mia had a few songs. She was Moulin Rouge. She was the other one besides.
Oh, okay.
Pink and the other.
What do they say?
Christina.
Itchy. What is it?
Getchy, ya.
Yeah.
Gaga.
Something like that. I was about to say a word I'd probably get fired for. I had to stop. All right, little Mia, MIA. I didn't know about this. I might do some digging later on.
Do some digging. It's interesting.
I like going down your rabbit holes. It's fun. It's entertaining. I learn stuff usually. As well.
Yeah.
All right, let's talk about quarterbacks, coaches, the duos. We've talked about it a lot, so I thought, why don't I make myself a list and discuss with Cecil, discuss with the tribe, who Bo and Sean as a duo, coach, quarterback, are better than, that they're going to have to face. We kind of already did the Drake, Vrabel, McDaniels thing. We did that yesterday. Both of us are leaning a little bit more towards where the Broncos are. But what about the rest of these AFC teams, Cease? Liam Cohen, Trevor Lawrence. Well, they're in the third spot right now in the AFC. We sort of did that again yesterday. I like Liam Cohen. I think you like Liam Cohen. I think everybody in the world that has a set of eyeballs that work have a ton of questions about Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, tons of question about him. I don't like when Liam Cohen says Duval like a weirdo, but yeah, he's a good head coach. He knows how to put together an offense, and he's doing it with Trevor Lawrence, who he's not paying off that number one overall status. He's not paying off on his contract, but he's making hay with it. So Jacksonville, we'll see how far this duo can go, but there's still players in this. The AFC South, because the Colts are stumbling, that's still open for Houston. It's still open for Jacksonville. Lots of important games in that division coming up.
We'll stay with the Colts there. Steichen Jones. They better than Payton?
No.
No, and especially when Daniel Jones has a fractured leg or whatever they describe the injury as.
Right.
Yeah, he's not better than Bo Nix as that. Harbaugh bros, both of them, and their quarterbacks. Harbaugh Lamar, Harbaugh Herbert.
Lamar has a toe injury. And Herbert has what, like a broken wrist?
Broken bone on the back of his hand.
Back of the hand. Okay. Yeah. Back of me hand. No, not because the quarterbacks aren't healthy. Let's say Lamar Jackson was healthy, because turf toe injury is just disgusting, and it takes you out.
Despite how weak you sound when you say I have turf toe.
Right.
You're actually going
you got a little toe injury?
Yeah,
No. It's a major injury. So if Lamar was healthy, I would lean towards Lamar and John Harbaugh. He's not healthy. That's Bo and Sean. And then with Herbert, it's like, okay, but Jim Harbaugh, is he always the bride? Is he basically like a weirdo John Fox staring behind the curtain at his quarterback? Like, is that who Jim Harbaugh is?
He's like Marty Schottenheimer, stay with the Chargers.
That's who he's been so far. It's who he was with San Francisco, right? You can only get so far. Now, you can get pretty far.
He did go to the Super Bowl.
You get there, the power goes out in New Orleans because, hey, it's New Orleans. It's not just their internet that stinks in New Orleans. But, like, okay, I'm not as fascinated by Jim Harbaugh as some. I appreciate him, but also at this point, it's like, why aren't you better?
Mm-hmm.
You have a mega star quarterback. Justin Herbert could be the best quarterback in the NFL.
See,
he's not.
I would give you a little pushback on the Harbaugh quarterback. Both of the coaches and their quarterback duos, with the injuries, of course. Yeah, right now better than. But Harbaugh, Lamar, man, I think they're better than what Sean and Bo are right now. And then Harbaugh, Herbert, again, I think it's closer than a lot of people may want to say. But I might still give the edge to the Los Angeles duo because the head-to-heads, we've known how it's looked. Now, it got closer this year.
Right.
And we'll see what Week 18 brings. That might change my tune a little bit.
Unless that's a Jarrett Stidham game.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
I like that. I like having things wrapped up early.
Evans just almost drove off the road. He's like, Stidham! I give the edge just slightly to the Harbaugh bros and their quarterback. Right now. That could change. But as I sit here right now, I give it just a little bit.
And I know injuries, but Lamar is really hurt. He's really hurt. His passing's off. His running is non-existent.
Well, we just said how comfortable Bo looks. Lamar looks the exact opposite.
100% uncomfortable right now.
I'm pretty sure I know your answer here, at least from the coach side.
Sure.
McDermott Allen. Sean's way better of a coach than Sean McDermott will ever be.
I don't have very good things to say about Sean McDermott, so we'll move on.
How about the NFC side? Ben Johnson, Caleb Williams.
I give the advantage to Sean. He's got hardware.
Ben's a really good coach.
Yeah.
He just hasn't done it as long as Sean has.
Yeah, that's awesome. What'd they win in Detroit? Nothing.
Yeah. Sirianni Hurts.
They got hardware.
Yeah.
They got hardware.
And as crazy as Nick Sirianni can come across, again, I don't know. I have a couple media friends out there, but I think he's probably a really player coach dude. Like, he seems like he's got that vibe.
Yeah. And I would say Sirianni with the recent hardware, that one's a tough one because Bo Nix is a better passer than Jalen Hurts. You could easily make the argument Jalen's a better runner, and he's Super Bowl MVP. So with that sort of hardware from a year ago, it's difficult for me to say it's Bo over Jalen.
Like we said with the Chargers, I don't think the gap's that big, but you might give the nod to Philly right now.
Yeah, you give the nod to Philly because they got that ring.
Okay. And then last, I think they lose this battle too. McVay and Stafford, as we were just talking about in our danger rankings, they're really, really good.
They're the most dangerous.
Yeah.
Though that duo is the most dangerous. And the way that Stafford has been rejuvenated, even Devontae Adams, I don't think he was taking a shot at Aaron Rodgers because that's his boo when he doesn't live with him like that one guy did for 20 years. But like Devontae Adams has said, like, this is so outstanding being with Stafford and just having this sort of like connection, chemistry. So again, I don't think it was a shot at Aaron. But it's amazing what Matthew Stafford's able to do at his age.
You really got me excited about Jared Stidham playing Week 18 against the Chargers. That would be pretty fun.
Well, what would Stink say? Because he picked the Chargers to win the AFC West. They've had so many people that doubted the Broncos. Why?
Yeah.
Why did you do that? They're stumbling to the AFC West title. What if they start clicking?
Stink was already a really cool guy in my book. He got so much cooler this morning.
Oh, yeah.
We can't share why yet, but we will soon.
Yeah, we can't even allude to it. But there's maybe he's a little prankster, Mark Schlereth.
He's so fun.
He's always got you.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't wait until we can share what's happening right now in real time.
Everyone's going to love it. Although I think it was Debo in the chat room because he said the Wolfpack was giving him crap about, he said something about Riley Moss. And I was like, wait a second, Wolfpack?
Yeah, that's what they call themselves, remember?
Oh, my God.
They're the Wolfpack. Are they the Wolfpack since Stokely joined, or were they Wolfpack prior to
Are they the
Stokely?
Wolfpack, or are their listeners? See, because there's a separation. One, it's Stokely and Stink, so there's going to be a separation because they're just better than us.
Hey, real quick, Stokely drove to work today. Round of applause, brother.
But when Debo in the chat room was like, yeah, the Wolfpack, I'm like, wait a second, because the tribe is all of us.
Yeah,
right?
you plus us is
all
the tribe,
of us.
yeah.
And we created that. That's you guys. That's us. We're there. We're not above you. We're right there with you, sitting at the sports bar talking sports.
Mm-hmm.
The Wolfpack, is it them or is it their listeners? Because they have 8 a.m. texters and 6 a.m. texters and Wolfpack. And I'm like, and Wolfpack, I'm sorry, it's just a lame name. It's completely lame. It's absolutely lame. We're Tribe because Tribe Called Quest.
Yeah.
Because can you kick it? Yes, you can.
Mm-hmm.
That's the motto. That's the mantra of the Tribe. Can you kick it? Yes, you can.
Everybody's welcome.
We love Denver sports.
Most everybody.
Yeah.
There's somebody that will point at and laugh, hey, like Nelson.
You got to point down. He's low guy, little guy.
That's exactly right.
Mm-hmm.
This is an interesting Don't Be That Guy real fast. Didn't
What's
put
that?
your name on it.
Don't be that guy that names your show the Wolfpack.
No, they didn't write that, but that's a good one.
Okay.
Don't be that guy that follows someone into the restroom to ask them for help or directions.
What?
I think they were looking for something else and got scared and then asked for directions.
Directions to your zipper?
Yeah.
Like, seriously?
If you follow me into the restroom,
don't
that's
talk to
strange.
me in the bathroom. Maybe if I'm washing my hands, maybe.
Kevin and I got the, it's always cool when somebody on the radio, like, oh, you're on the radio, listen to the show. We were at, I don't even know where we were.
You and Kev were in the bathroom together?
Yeah.
Morgan Wallen. What are you,
Oh,
chicks?
we were at Morgan Wallen. Yeah,
You
I was
gotta
like,
pee
Kev,
together?
I gotta go to the bathroom, man. Let's go.
You seriously did that?
No, I think we were walking
Oh
to
my
our
God.
seats, and it was like, hey, I'm going to stop and pee before we sit down so we can just
And
rage.
Kev followed you into the bathroom.
I think I asked him, like, you want to come with me to the bathroom?
He was scared. I went with him.
And we did, and as we're waiting in line, somebody goes, is that Kevin and Josh? We weren't peeing yet. Like, there was nothing in our hands. So we were just standing there.
Okay.
And that's fine to... He even acknowledged, he's like, is it weird that I said hello in the bathroom? I'm like, well, we're not at the urinal, so it's okay here.
Hey, that's fine. That's fine. Acceptable.
Acceptable.
Yes.
Yeah, but following someone into
Still
just
weird that
asking.
you and Kev peed together. That's weird.
Well, I don't know. It's a break. I got to go to the restroom. You guys want to come with me?
I mean, there was like 20 other dudes in there, too.
Yeah. Meet you guys in the down the hall restroom here in 4 minutes.
Don't stare at the tile. That tile is reflective.
Yeah.
You'll see everything.
Oh, yeah.
Everything.
I told you before, when you're at the urinal next to a guy, you go, "Oh man, nice watch," just to make them uncomfortable. It's a fun situation. All
That's
right.
your idea of fun.
Keep your don't be that guys or gals text coming in, and we'll get to them. But don't forget to use your name on the RamosLaw.com text line. We got to check our X. Wait till you hear what Aaron Gordon told Cam Johnson. It's a perfect message for a guy that's trying to figure out his role, and you'll hear it next.
Join Denver Sports 1043 The Fan and Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. We're taking donations of new or gently used sports equipment through December 20th. Head to denversports.com/equipment for a list of drop-off locations and most needed items. And help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
In sports, it's the dream team. And if your car is out of warranty, there's a team for that as well. You, the driver, your mechanic, and Endurance to pay for the repair bills. I'm Danica Patrick. In the past 5 years, auto repair costs have gone up over 36%. And if your manufacturer's warranty is expired, you'll have to cover it all. With an Endurance auto protection plan, no matter what the mileage, if your car is under 20 years old, Endurance can get you covered on the engine, electrical system, transmission, AC, and more. Endurance has plans for any budget. Repairs can be done by the certified mechanic of your choice. Plans cover 24/7 towing, battery jumps, fuel deliveries, tire changes, and lockout services. Act now and get the benefits of our Elite Plan, a $2,000 value at no extra cost. With Endurance, you could never pay for covered auto repairs again. So call now for your free quote.
Call 800-289-5955. 800-289-5955. 800-289-5955.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cutarelli for a live webinar December 10th at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cutarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cutarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's December 10th at noon. coloradorle.com.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. If you find yourself in a car accident, do not tell the insurance company you are fine. They will hold that against you even if you end up with medical bills 3 months later. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Marketing can feel overwhelming. Where to start? What works? What doesn't? That's where your marketing experts at Denver Sports come in. Audio, video, online marketing, and we know how to cut through the noise so your customers finally hear your story. You don't have to waste time guessing or spinning your wheels. We'll guide you with a proven plan that turns your marketing into growth. Let us handle the hard part. You do the easy part. Head over to denversports.com and click Advertise with Us and start growing your business today.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
Got a couple of tweets to bounce off you guys, and then I want to find out what's happening on Cecil Lammy's Twitter timeline. Got an Av stat that I want to talk about, but first, a quote from a podcast with Cam Johnson. Cam Johnson's taken over the Old Man and the Three podcast, and I believe it's going to be out every single Tuesday if you're into that. I don't know, Cecil, you and I have talked about that before. Athlete podcasts, not really my jam. If that's what you like, go get it and consume, but I don't know, not really my thing, but Cam is pretty good. He's still not going to spill his guts.
Right.
But he's pretty good on the microphone.
And AG, I could listen to him read the phone book.
Dude, how like sincere he is, and you're going to hear it in a second.
Yeah.
He was really, really good.
Yes.
So it's a really good podcast if you want to go hear the whole thing.
Very open, very honest.
Yeah, they get into a bunch of things, basketball and off basketball and all that stuff. But we know, and you and I have talked about it, hey, Cam Johnson's going to be a real big part of this team once he figures out his role. Well, Aaron Gordon had some advice for Cam Johnson as to how he can fit in and help the Nuggets.
Brother, the best advice that I could give you is a cliche, but it's stone cold facts. Just be Cam Johnson. Be yourself. That's it. That's all we need. And everything else will take care of itself. And at the end of the day, I believe we're going to be the ones that walk off with a win. We'll be the last team to win. Everybody else is going to hold an L at the end of the season, except for us. We're going to be the ones to win at the end of the season. All you got to do is just be yourself.
How cool is that to hear? Not just for us in Nuggets Nation who are fans, and that's what you and I are first before we got a chance to sit in front of these microphones, but just think about how Cam feels in that moment. I mean, I think we've all been in that situation. It's obviously amplified and way different for Cam Johnson because his work, he's watched by 17,000 people and then millions on television. But man, you get a new job. You're in a new role at work or in a work friends group, whatever it may be, of like, how do I fit in? What do I need to do? I don't want to be the reason why it doesn't work or it feels different than it has in the past. And then one of the key cogs, I mean, arguably maybe the second most important piece on this team goes, hey man, stop trying to do all that.
Right.
Just be who you are, and that's going to be plenty to get us over the hump. That had to be maybe not in the moment, but maybe when Cam gets a chance to reflect and look back at that conversation of going, oh, I can just be myself.
Right.
That's a great feeling.
Well, they signed you for you.
Yeah.
They didn't sign you to be Michael Porter Jr.
Right.
They signed you because you're Cam Johnson. Now go be Cam Johnson. Now, if you can do a little bonus, a little extra, be better from the arc, please. Like, those are all part of it, but the pressure is, in a way, a bit off of your shoulders because you're not trying to be something you aren't. Just be yourself, play your game. Cam Johnson has an incredible game. It's better than Michael Porter Jr.'s. Now, maybe not offensively or whatever, but there's ways that he can help you and ways that are better than what MPJ could, and that's why he's here. So just be yourself. I love the message. And yeah, that I'm not all about athletes podcast, although All the Smoke, the old heads basketball podcast, that one's a pretty good one because I always talk 90s basketball, which was the best.
I mean, that's like it's Steven Jackson and Matt Barnes, right? I think that do that. Those guys are they're having some fun while they're doing
they're
that.
real ones for sure. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to save my abs stat for you when we talk about the Avalanche coming up in a couple minutes. Cease, what is on your timeline?
What's on my timeline? Well, the Michael Jordan, Mike Tirico thing. I know it's one sitting, and so they like split it up. And I'm not really offended by that because he just did one interview. Yeah, and it's awesome because everything he says, and there was a couple of quotes last night that were getting floated around on Twitter, and he talked about how he got his game before he got his logo. because everyone thinks a Jumpman, it's eternal. I mean, it's an iconic logo. I even, like when Shaq tried to do his logo, his shadow logo of like dunking with his legs up for the Kmart shoes or whatever, I was like, that's lame. Because it's not the Jumpman.
Yeah.
The Jumpman is iconic.
Shaq Diesel's in Denver tonight performing.
What?
His DJ Diesel.
What?
Yeah, he's at, I don't remember where he's at. Pause is opening for him.
What?
Yeah.
We kind of got to go.
I know. If this weather wasn't like this, I'd be so down to go.
We kind of got to go. But either way, I just love that message from MJ because he's saying, like, all these young cats, and, you know, we know players that come out of college and they already have logos and brands, and it's a different game now because of NIL and because of endorsements and all these things. You can be above the board. But with Jordan, it was building his game. And the quote that he said to Mike Tirico was, I didn't put the brand before I put the work. And there was a clause in his contract. Get this. It was an anytime clause. Because there's a lot of players' contracts. They're like, you can't play basketball. You can't ski. Michael Jordan had it in his contract that if he was driving somewhere and he saw a pickup game, he was allowed to play in it.
Wow.
And if he was hurt, his full contract would be honored.
What?
He said he didn't want to disrespect the game of basketball. I'm getting chills, dude, because I love Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
I absolutely love him. He's the greatest of all time. The LeBron stuff, that's just dumb. Nobody even put that in there. It's not in the conversation. But when MJ says, I didn't want to disrespect the game of basketball, because if he saw a game he wanted to play in, he could.
That's insane.
And he had it in his contract.
Car rolls up, door opens, and Michael comes out like, yo, I got next. You're like, oh my God, I'm leaving.
Right. Or I'm watching or whatever. Like, I just thought that was incredible because and yes, whatever you want to say about gambling and cigars or whatever you want to say that's potentially negative about Michael Jordan. That love of basketball, have we ever seen any athlete love their sport the way MJ does?
I was about to ask you, how many people today have that love? It's been so
watered down,
like turned into a business, and I mean, it always has been. That's the dirty little secret.
Sure,
like,
right.
You know what's first, second, and third on the agenda of owners? Make money, and then winning starts to get on the list on like 4 and 5. But it's like that stuff. An all-time great that just loves it more than life itself, man. I think that's something that sports are missing right now because so many guys, they've grown up with it being a business and had to be treated as such that you lose a little bit of that love.
You lose that love. It's why, like in March Madness, we're treated to some of the best basketball we see because even with NIL, that's still love.
Love of basketball clause. That's so cool.
A love of basketball clause. Amazing. Give me the Jameis. I got one super quick. I'm so glad, and so is Drew Spivak, that we're not talking about the draft in December, but the draft order was out, like it's seen now as Tennessee, New Orleans at 2, the Giants at 3, the Vegas Raiders at 4, and the Cleveland Browns at 5. So somebody on Twitter put, hey, look, it's the Patriots schedule.
That's great.
Take that. You can blow bubbles at Drake May all day long, but guess what? That top of the draft order, that is literally the Patriots schedule.
That's so good. That's one of my favorite tweets of the day right there. That's what's on our timeline as we check our X every day at 11:45. You want to follow along, send us some stories on Twitter. He's at Cecil Lammy. I'm at Joshua Dover on Twitter. We go to our lunch hour, our third quarter. Want to talk about the kind of game we're expecting this weekend in Vegas. Have the Raiders just completely checked out? And I want to have a conversation about how much better the Broncos are than they were back on November 6th when these two teams played to a 10-7 snooze fest. We'll have that conversation coming up next.
Have the Denver Broncos proven they're capable of making a deep playoff run?
If you can be successful in one-score games, if you can find ways to win different games, fourth quarter comebacks, overtime wins, putting a complete game together, 60 minutes of offensive football, that's what the Broncos have done. They've shown us 5-6 different ways they can win a football game so that you get to yourself in a playoff scenario.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Colorado's favorite appliance store is celebrating huge savings during our Black Friday sale going on now. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Craft your dream kitchen and save up to $4,400 on select KitchenAid appliance packages. Enjoy a special financing and our price match guarantee with exclusive offers you won't find at big box stores. Visit us today and experience the difference. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store. Thank you.
Brandon Stokely from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
You gave years, maybe decades to your job. You showed up, worked hard, and planned for retirement. But now, the company's changed. Or maybe you've taken a buyout or been forced into early retirement. So, what happens next? I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you've built up a 401k or thrift savings plan, now is the time to ask, is that money really working for you? Many workplace retirement plans offer limited options and even less guidance. At Trajan Wealth, we help people just like you roll over their accounts into IRAs with more flexibility and personalized investment strategies built around your goals. For households with $500,000 or more, let us build you a personalized plan. We operate on veteran values, service, trust, and doing what's right. Your next chapter starts now. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
You know that feeling when you catch a glimpse in the mirror and think, hey, I look 10 years younger. That's what happens when you stop dieting and start doing Soda weight loss.
I tried point counting, calorie counting, shots, and nothing has worked until Soda weight loss.
Soda weight loss gives you a personal nutritionist you can text anytime.
Everybody's great here. Everybody's encouraging. There were some times where I felt down and they brought me back up. If you stick with this program, you will lose weight and you will get to your goal weight.
When you sign up for Soda weight loss, your partner joins for free.
If you're ready to feel stronger, healthier, and yes, look and feel 10 years younger, this is your moment. No meds, no gimmicks, just real results with real support.
Remember, sign up now and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are you a first-time home buyer? Are you trying to lower your existing mortgage payment? Do you need cash from your equity? For most people, getting a mortgage means endless paperwork and weeks of anxiety. But with Cake Mortgage, our process is simple, fast, and hassle-free. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or looking to tap your home's equity, our team guides you step by step so you always know what's next. Our thousands of 5-star customer reviews will tell you no one can do what Cake can. So stop stressing and start saving fast with Cake. Your fresh-baked Cake home mortgage is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com. To learn more now.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Eastern Washington with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
Orders every single day on a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday. You have any out there? Share them with us. 303-713-1043 is the RamosLaw.com text line. All we ask is that you put your name on the end of your text so that we can give you a shout out on the show. And then the same rules apply over on our YouTube stream. Go to Denver Sports YouTube page, click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in just like that. You got somebody grinding your gears, I'm sure you're getting a lot of that on days like this with bad weather. So, again, drive safe, take a little extra time, get to your destination safe, and your boss will probably understand if you're a couple minutes late on a day like this.
Yeah, and just get there safe, drive slow, brake slow, turn slow, leave plenty of space in between you, and yeah, be courteous to your other drivers out there. This morning I saw a guy in a rear-wheel drive truck. I'm like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Yeah.
I know you may need to get there, whatever, but you either kick that thing in four-wheel drive if it's got it, or you leave it at home.
I used to have a two-wheel drive Ranger when I was delivering car parts back in the day for flat iron
you throw
Subaru.
like 400 pounds of sand in the back?
Either that or I'd ask Subaru, I'm like, hey, give me an engine block to just put in the back of my truck for the day and just drive around with it.
It's a good call.
And that would get me to and from.
Nice.
And this guy Joel would always do it. Joel also told me I'd never be on the radio. Eat it, nerd. He's a good guy. It is our lunch hour and a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday, so hit us up with some of those. But I want to start to look at the Raiders, man. I want to look at what this game can mean coming up here on Sunday. We know how important it is for the Broncos because if they continue to win and match what the Patriots are doing, and they both finished with the same record, well, they're going to own the tiebreaker because of the win over the common opponent. By the way, Andrew Mason, our buddy, has a sweet tweet out right now. What's he at? Mace Denver, I believe.
Yes.
He explains all the tiebreaker situations. He did a really good job of doing that. So go check out his Twitter if you're confused as how that stuff will work. Good job on Andrew Mason for sharing that. But Cecil, I'm getting fired up for this game, man. I know the Raiders stink, and I like that even more. So you're telling me the dog butt Las Vegas Raiders can take an L at the hand of Bo Nix and the Broncos this weekend, and that might lock up the number 1 seed for the Denver Broncos? How does it get much better than that?
I think it's exactly what you want. Now they know that. They beat New England in week 1. They're going to want to beat you.
Oh, so they get their mode is spoiler mode now.
Yes. It's similar, and I believe I think people were just talking about this on Twitter last night, but it's in a way like you look at the Colorado Avalanche. They're everybody's target. Mm-hmm. Everybody's target is the Avs. So I don't care if it's the Canucks and they're terrible. You're going to get their best shot. And that's something to monitor as we watch the Avs on this tremendous historical streak. With the Denver Broncos, you're going to get people's best shot because they see how you win and they go, oh, that's cute. They come back fourth quarter. Yeah. You guys stink for 3 quarters and then come back in the fourth quarter. We're not going to let you do that. Mm-hmm. So, again, it's different from the Avs. The Avs are an absolute machine. The Broncos have some tinkering to do. That one, you hear that click? That's a lifter, all right? So as they work on their engine, as they go towards the playoffs, expect everybody's best shot. I mean, especially these games afterwards. Mm-hmm. Jacksonville is a huge conference game. Green Bay's out of conference doesn't matter as much, but could be a Super Bowl preview. Think about that. And who would even have said that, even me at 13-4 at the beginning of the year? Hey, Green Bay in week 16 or whatever it is, that could be a Super Bowl preview. And Kansas City's going to give you their best shot. The Chargers are going to give you their best shot. So just kind of have that mindset of, the Raiders are down, but they're going to be coming for you.
Yeah, that spoiler mode, I had not thought about that because that was one of my questions. Oh, yeah. If you're on the Raiders right now, you can never just completely check out because you're playing on tape, and that matters for future contracts.
Right, that's what the Dolphins are doing. Dolphins are on a 3-game win streak.
Yeah.
Because they know that 31 other teams are watching your film. So you're the Raiders, you're Brock Bowers, you're locked in. You're Ashton Genty, you're locked in. Everybody else, you're kind of on your own.
Well, and even like a guy like Max Crosby. Who did the Raiders even play last week? I remember watching a couple of their plays on Red Zone because of the Broncos playing at night. Like, Max is still shoving dudes after the play, getting after quarterbacks, yapping at the mouth after he makes a big play.
Yep.
So he's not going to take any plays off. And you want to take Max Crosby lightly, and it's Bo Nix back there? I know I don't. But you look at the rest of the team, like how many guys are just looking at vacation. Then you make the good point. Hey, you're playing for tape, and you get to be a spoiler, not just against some random. This is a rivalry
against your rival.
It's the Denver Broncos and the Las Vegas Raiders. You could play spoiler for them. Yeah, that's a motivating factor for sure.
They would love that all day long. They would love that. So prepare your troops for a surface attack. Star Wars reference that you don't get, but it seems like Hoth out there. Yeah. Prepare for the Raiders' best shot, whatever that is. But they almost beat you last time out.
Yeah.
You can't look at this with any sort of hubris and be like, we got it. The Raiders. Yes, Raiders are slappies, whatever. Say whatever you want about their fans. It's not a World of Warcraft convention. It's an actual football game. I look at this as a dangerous game. Not a trap game, not anything like that, but just a dangerous game because they're going to be coming for you, and they know how they can mess things up for you.
Mm-hmm. Well, and we've talked about, too, of this winning streak that the Broncos are on, and would a loss actually be okay here down the stretch of a little bit of a wake-up call? And then we were having the conversation internally here, like how many wake-up calls has the Jets, the Giants? I mean, we can go back to November 6th against this Vegas Raiders team. That's a bit of a wake-up call.
Yeah.
10-7, and I know you do. I'm going to give them a bit of a pass with it being Thursday Night Football, but you don't get a free pass of it being Thursday Night Football. And then you look at what it's been since November 6th when they played that Thursday night game. Well, Kansas City, we saw Bo get better because of the little mini-bye. Then against Washington, we saw Bo even get more better after that mini-bye. And now, if you can put it all together, play that offense, hold the Raiders to 7 points, but your offense hold their weight, this could be a big win for the Denver Broncos.
Yeah, and it'd be nice to see, but a win is a win is a win. And the conversation about needing a loss, we're going to have to shelf that one and come back to it because I think it's very fascinating. What lessons did you learn? Because even the Commanders game, I said it on Monday, like that kind of feels like a loss because there's so many things. There's 4 things on defense you can learn. 4 big-time flaws that were shown on defense by Cliff Kingsbury. That Commanders offense attacked you in your weak spots and it exposed you to the rest of the league. Are you learning from that? Even in an overtime win, are you learning from it as if it's a loss? Don't go into this Raiders game with your gloves down because they will be punching it, and they've got assets. Look at Chris Rodriguez and Ja'Cory Cross-Garrett and Jeremy McNichols.
Yeah.
There's no way they should have been tearing you up on the ground, yet they were. What do you think Ashton Genty's going to do? Now, his offensive line isn't as good as the Commanders' offensive line, but still, like, what do you think Brock Bowers? Hey, Zach Ertz, 100 years old, right? What do you think Brock Bowers is going to do if you let that guy get uncorked?
Yeah.
So manage things and understand that you're rolling, but it's not looking the best it can. If it does against the Raiders, yeah, this is 35-3.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to predict that in a final score. I'm going to predict a Broncos win. I'll tell you Friday what the score is.
Same.
But right now, we can't say with any certainty, like, hey, they're going to look good on Sunday.
I mean, it felt bad. You talk about the Commanders loss, and I think that'll be a bunch of people's takeaways of like, well, look what that Commanders offense was able to do to the defense. It was the other way around of look at what that offense was not able to accomplish. And you remember, I don't know the Raiders schedule off the top of my head because they're terrible, but remember it wasn't too far removed from them playing the Chiefs who beat them like 31-0 and basically dominated the Raiders. You're going, oh, I want to see something similar to that. And then it was 10-7. I actually think it will be a little bit closer to that. I'm, again, not calling for a giant blowout, 31-0, but I think that the Broncos offense will look a whole lot better this time around against the Raiders.
Well, 2 is a trend, right?
Yeah.
The trend is the offense will be clicking. So I'd like to see that trend continue while also reinforcing what we saw from Evan Ingram. That's only one game. I want to see more.
Yeah.
What we saw from an emphasis of Cortland Sutton. I want to see more. It's happened a couple times this year. Only 100-yard game, though.
Right now with Evan Ingram, that's a fluke more than anything.
Right.
He hasn't
it's
shown
not yet
it
a
more.
trend.
Right.
The 2 games you have from Bo looking comfortable, that's the trend.
Yep.
I want that to extend to 3 and even more. With Evan Ingram, it's like, okay, you did it once, do it again. Cortland Sutton, again, he's had a 99-yard game and then a over 100-yard game. So a couple of times he's been that big factor. I want that to continue going forward. And this defense, those weak spots that were exposed against the Commanders, clean them up as much as you can. I know the Commanders are a better team than the Raiders, regardless of the record. You've got to make sure you're not weak against tight ends, weak against the run, all those things.
I want to get to a conversation about how the Broncos get better. I got a couple of texts here, some don't be that guys from our crew. The tribe chiming in here. Jared writes, I'm assuming Jared's out here delivering today. Jared, be safe and Godspeed, my friend. Don't be that guy that orders a bunch of stuff on the internet and then doesn't shovel your walk. Knowing that, like, hey, I'm getting deliveries today.
Right.
And you don't take your butt outside to shovel for the UPS, FedEx, Amazon drivers that are bringing you your stuff. I'm Team Jared on that.
Yeah.
You know you have stuff coming. Shovel the freaking walk.
Yeah. First thing I did this morning.
Or I still think people are going to be out walking their dogs. So, like, shovel your walks for the people that are out walking their dogs. Or just, my neighbors, Ben and Mary, they just get their exercise walking around the neighborhood.
Yeah.
So, like, take care of Ben and Mary out there walking around. You know what I mean?
I got good neighbors. They use their snowblower. They usually take care of the sidewalks for all of us.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's really cool.
You think my leaf blower is powerful enough to get rid of some of that snow?
The snow's too heavy. It was warm yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Or warmish.
That's Kelsey suggests that. I'm like, you know what? I might try that before I bust out the shovel.
The thing is pretty powerful.
Yeah, I might try it this afternoon.
If it's a lighter snow, if it's like really cold and it snows and it's more powdery, then yeah.
Just get rid of it.
Leaf blower.
Okay. Oh, wow. Someone, they wrote this earlier too. When I did my danger rankings, we'll reset a little later. Someone's upset that I went from I didn't go in the order they wanted it to do. Why don't you go from number 5 to number 1 like everyone else does? I don't know if you've noticed anything about this show, but we don't do anything like everyone else does.
I don't want to be like everyone else. I want to be like us.
So he gave me the don't be that guy. Don't be the guy that does the countdown from 1 to 5 versus 5 to 1. Guess what it'll be when we reset? The same exact way from 5 to 1. I might go 7 to 1 now just to tick this guy off.
You'll be all right.
Keep your texts coming in, man. Mailman in Greeley is agreeing with Jared. Clear your walk so I can deliver your mail. Yeah, that's a good one right there. Keep them coming. 303-713-1043, RamosLaw.com. Text line, same rules over on the YouTube stream. All right, Cease, let's talk about ceilings. Let's talk about another gear. Is it something that the Denver Broncos have in them? Is it something that the teams they're fighting for, the Patriots specifically, don't have in them? Is there a world where the Broncos not just get a tick better, but get a whole lot better here in the next 5 weeks?
Yeah, there is a world that does exist because they're not clicking on all cylinders offensively. Now, they're getting closer as the season goes on, which is exactly what you want. But if I think of the New England Patriots, their gear is Travion Henderson, Ramondre Stevenson playing almost at max potential, Hunter Henry playing at almost max potential. Stephon Diggs, same thing. Demario Douglas, same thing. Kayshon Boutte. You know where I'm going with this. That's a Patriots team that's clicking on all cylinders. But they're doing it too soon. You want to build and ramp this thing up. And I hate to go back to the 2012 season. But when the Denver Broncos beat the Baltimore Ravens in the regular season, and they fired their offensive coordinator, Cam Cameron, who's more stuck in the 90s than I am, and they replace him with Jim Caldwell, who's not exactly an offensive visionary.
No,
Sorry,
he's not.
Sorry, Peyton Manning. But, like, you replace him with Jim Caldwell, and then they go win the Super Bowl. They lost to the Broncos, fired their OC. I think that was like November, December.
It was.
Fired him, went on this tear. Joe Flacco was unconscious, and they come here, they beat the Peyton Manning Broncos team. I think 2012 was the best Manning Broncos team, collectively, as a team. 2013, the best offense. 2015, the best defense. But they're able to go on that tear because they got hot at the right time. New England's already peaked. They already peaked. That's very dangerous. They're already in their fifth gear or sixth gear. The Broncos have 2 more gears. It's Evan Ingram and it's R.J. Harvey. Offensively, if that thing gets going, and let's just say it's Evan Ingram. Let's say it's not R.J. Harvey. That's still another gear. When you get to the playoffs, you have to do stuff that you've never done before. You have to look a little bit different. People know who you are. There's plenty of film on you. They know what works against you, what doesn't work against you. They watch a Commanders game and like, oh, they're really weak against this. Let's do this. Bo Nix likes this, so let's stop him doing this. That's exactly what every playoff team, and you're playing the best of the best. You're not playing New England's schedule, right, which is the top 5 order of the draft. Literally the top 5 order of the draft. You're playing the best of the best, and they know your weaknesses. Do you have something else? Do you have something else? And it's almost like a pitch meeting, like, great, what else you got?
Yeah.
Okay, you're 10-2. Great. What else you got? I got this Evan Ingram thing we haven't even used yet. Oh, Marvin Mims. Marvin Mims, secret turbo here.
Marvin Mims has kind of been this, like, lost weapon.
He's back to not being used.
He's like that toy you stuck in the closet. And you're like, oh, my God, I forgot I had Turbo Man 3000. Then you bust it out and play with it for the next 3 months.
Did you just go jingle all the way?
I did, yeah.
You just went jingle all the way on us.
Thanks for knowing the reference. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's Turbo Man. There's only one Turbo Man, right? Arnold can't even speak English, but so, yeah, it's exactly that. Marvin Mims is the turbo. So they got 2 extra gears, Evan Ingram and R.J. Harvey, and then they got a turbo.
Yeah.
His name's Marvin Mims. He's a literal turbo for this offense, and they've stopped using him. Maybe it was his injury, whatever. He's healthy now.
Right.
Use him now. Last year they did, and he flourished in that role. I'd like to see a little bit more of that going forward. So we can clearly say the Patriots are playing their best football. And we can clearly say the Broncos aren't playing their best football. They have the same record.
Yeah.
So who do you like better?
To the point of almost the same thing you're saying, just in a different way. The Broncos, we listed them out earlier, have about 8 different things that they can unlock. And the 2 being the biggest of, you said, of RJ and Evan, and then maybe Turbo Man that is Marvin Mims. But there's still 5 other things that you can. More Cortland Sutton. Pat Bryant has a bigger role. Troy Franklin's also a deep threat, kind of the way that Marvin is. What if Riley Moss is good again? Or not penalized at the rate that he'd been penalized up until this last game against the Commanders? What if he remains on that level of play? And now there's not a weak link on your defense, right? Alex Singleton, who has a little trouble in coverage, but that peanut punch through the hands of Zach Ertz, that's going to make guys think twice now, throwing it 49's ways. So you look at all these things that they can do on offense and then kind of just cement on defense. And this could be in the next 5 weeks where we're going into a playoff game or getting ready to host a divisional round after a bye going, hey, where's the weakness? Point it out to me, and I'll tell you why you're wrong.
Right, and over these next 5 games, that's where the offense could really get rolling. Now, they have to do that, and it's on them. They can have the extra gear. If you don't know how to push in the clutch, it doesn't matter, right? If you don't know how to drive a stick, it doesn't matter.
Just doing that thing, the light, remember when you always do that? Like, oh, God.
You're going to try to, peel out and then kill your engine, right?
Was there nothing?
Done that before.
That was like the palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, trying to drive a
Mom's
stick.
spaghetti,
And my dad's just like, come on, figure it out. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. That's what it was like for me anyway.
So I say this lovingly. Unfortunately, Liam learned how to drive a stick in the Shelby. Probably the worst thing I could have.
Was he burning out your tires?
Yeah. Oh, he kept doing it. I was like, stop burning the tires. I can't help it. So, learn how to drive this thing, Sean Payton, and know that you've got those extra gears, plural, while your best opponent, the New England Patriots, does not. There's nothing the Patriots can do that's like, okay, their running game's like 80%. They're doing a lot with Ramondre and Travion. They're learning how to use both.
When you asked me that earlier, I kind of leaned towards Travion, that they could unlock a little bit more.
And since Ramondre was banged up, they did lean on Travion. Now with Ramondre back, they're using both. So, maybe there's a little bit more meat on the bone there. But they are maximizing, against that weak schedule, they are maximizing everything that they do. Now, good for them. They're going to build momentum. They're going to build confidence. But what's worse than a false positive in football and in life? What's worse than, I got her number and it's a fake number?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What's worse than getting catfished?
Yeah.
Are the Patriots fans about ready to get catfished?
Ooh.
Can they even spell catfish?
Probably not.
Yeah, they can spell chowder.
Yeah.
Well, take that chowder and stick it where the sun doesn't shine, because this Broncos team is going through the real gauntlet, and they're not even playing their best football, and it's not even close.
Did you ever get the number that you'd ask a girl for a number, and then she'd give you the number, and then you call it the next day, and it would be that hotline of you've just been given a wrong number, sucker, and it would talk trash to you?
No.
Oh, yeah.
That
me neither.
exists?
Yeah.
You either, huh?
I got it a couple times.
Oh, okay.
And it was just they're just trolling us and didn't want to give the number.
Okay. No, I got catfish when I worked graveyards at 7-Eleven when I was 18.
Yeah.
And my girlfriend, who cheated on with me, Shannon. Yes, the guy's name was Shannon, who I can't stand now. Anyway, it's supposed to be your friend.
Oh,
and
really?
He violated the bro code, right? I went to high school with him.
Huh?
Exactly. I didn't knock her up, though, like Josh Allen did with his best friend's girl, allegedly, or whatever I have to say. But she had one of her friends call me at 7-Eleven and be like, hey, you're real sexy. I was just in there buying a pack of smokes or whatever. I'm like, you were?
You're like, come back.
I am sexy. Come in here. And then, so I was flirting with her. Jennifer McNamara, I think was her name.
And it was your girl put her up to it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's messed up.
Hey, I got caught, right?
But they know we're stupid. We're idiots
guys.
as men. Yeah.
We're guys.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be stupid. But yeah, so that was my, I was like, wait a second, you weren't real? Why is she mad at me?
She's like, I'm talking to you.
Right.
Yeah, that's a slippery slope. All right, that's our Broncos stuff. We're going to get back to some stuff at 1 o'clock with the Broncos, but I also wanted to give a little room for the Avalanche here, Cease. They got it done last night. Nathan McKinnon scored 2. Brock Nelson got 1, and now they've played 26 games. They only have 1 regulation loss. That's the second best record ever. Only the 1980 Philadelphia Flyers, they made it through 37 games with just 1 loss, so the Avs have a little bit of work to do to get there. But how about this number from BMAC? Brendan McNicholas, who runs stuff over there for the Avalanche, does a great job. Most points through 26 games. They're also second on this list. The 25-26 Colorado Avalanche at 19-1-6 have 44 points right now, leading the NHL. The San Jose Sharks did it back in 2008, 2009. Through 26 games, they were 22-3-1, and that led to 45 points. So the Avs are an overtime loss away from tying that record, 2 of them from being the team with the most points through 26 games. They're just, as you've been saying it, they're a wagon. They're on a complete tear right now, and they don't show any signs of slowing down.
Yeah, Nathan McKinnon's dominance continues. 2 goals, kind of wanted the hat trick. I love also Nate as well. Even after that pass from Gabe, he's just like, he doesn't celebrate. You know what I mean? He's just like, this is what I do. This is what I do.
He kind of had a little grin after the Arturi pass.
Yeah.
Because like we talked about earlier, like that's just, he never gets those. That's just such a rare thing for Nate to get a one-time opportunity like that.
Yeah, to get a one-time opportunity. What did Drew tell us? He's on pace for like 69 points.
69 goals.
69 goals.
Yeah.
69 goals.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. That's insane. That's like NHL 2K25.
Yeah.
That's those type of numbers.
Yeah, and you turn the level down to rookie. You're dominating.
And
like
you have
that.
100 level on all of your custom-made player.
I mean, dude, if he gets 69 goals with the assist, he's going to be well north of 100 points. And he should. You're the point leader in the NHL, and your team's the best in the either league or your conference. That's got Hart Trophy, which is the NHL's MVP, written all over it.
Yeah, and it's 8 goals and it's 5 assists in the last 7 games. He's carrying this offense, doing what he does. It's Nate stuff. He's a cheat code. He's the ultimate cheat code on the ice, and we're lucky to have him in Avs country.
100%. Fortunate to have him here in Avalanche country. There was some bad news that came last night. Wedgie had to leave the game. Bednar called it back tightness, but then today they called up Trent Miner. So Bedsy last night saying, hey, it's a little back thing. He's sore.
Right.
Shouldn't be too concerning. And then they make a roster move at goalie today, which would tell me maybe I should be a little concerned.
I think you should be a little concerned because it's a back injury. When do back injuries really go away?
No, they're
You
lingering.
know? They linger. They could pop back up again. You know what I mean? So you need to be ready. You've got some back-to-backs coming up on the road for this Avs team. So they'll be ready with Trent Miner if he needs to play. But with Mackenzie Blackwood, I've got 0 issues. As long as it's not serious with Wedgie, then it's like, okay, if it's not serious, it's going to miss a couple of games, whatever. You got Mackenzie Blackwood, who's your starter anyway. So yeah, you're very blessed here. Now, the power play, I think they showed a graphic last night. Cale Makar hasn't scored in 48 games on the power play.
What?
I believe that was the number. I may be wrong on that. Kev, look it up if you can. But it's been a minute for Cale on power play. It's less for, like, Val, I think it was like 8 games, something like that. So the Avs power play, like, what could derail this wagon? Power play. You know, that's something that this team needs to fix, and they needed to last year. We'll see if it rears its ugly head. Marty Netchis in the playoffs. We got to watch out for that.
Yep.
Is that something where the carriage turns back into a pumpkin?
Open-ended question that we won't know till
Right.
April,
We won't know until the postseason starts. But right now, enjoy everything because it's history every night.
Yeah, it is. It's just absolute fun to watch. They're the best team 5-on-5, but then can't figure it out when they have the man advantage. But I got a lot of confidence and faith that they'll get there sooner rather than later. So we'll keep an eye on the goalie situation. They will go back-to-back this weekend or a part of this road trip. So let's see what the decision is and where Wedgie is come Saturday, come this weekend.
Yeah, and I don't need him on Team Canada because that ice isn't. I just have a bad feeling about the Olympics.
I didn't even know about
Olympic
that stuff.
hockey is awesome, but if you had players that didn't play in the Olympics, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah.
It's a rink that's not finished in Milan. It's a rink that's going to be smaller, not larger. Usually Olympic hockey is larger ice, skate or skate. It's going to be smaller than NHL standards. I don't like this setup at all.
It's a bad situation on top of a bad situation.
And by the way, there is not another option. Hey, let's hold the Olympics where there's not another option just in case the construction isn't done on the tiny rink.
You see why I feel like corporations have no idea what they're doing? The Olympics can't even get it right. Yeah. If the Olympic committee is like, is it 5 o'clock yet? I want to go home and have a beer. It's the Olympic committee. Unbelievable. By the way, text from Coach C. Leaf blower works great. Cleared my driveway this morning with my leaf blower.
Wow, okay.
I'll report
it was
back.
cold enough.
I'll
Yes,
do a little
let me know.
report back. All right, great stuff. Keep the text coming in. 303-713-1043. We'll keep our football conversation going. We're going to go to Boulder. We knew there was going to be a ton of pressure on Dion to win next year, but now there's even more pressure. How much? About $27 million worth. We'll explain next.
Is Alex Singleton playing his way toward Broncos immortality?
He signed a 1-year, $1 million contract, and then all he does is goes on to set the single-season tackle record, and then he blows out his ACL. He comes all the way back, gets flagged for cancer, and then 23 days later, he's back making big plays for the Broncos? This guy is a legend in my book. He is becoming a Denver Broncos legend.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What up, guys? Josh over here to talk to you about something that has changed my life. A couple years ago, I wasn't sleeping through the night. I'm not a big gym guy, but I do a little home workout just to keep myself right and feel like I can eat Taco Bell whenever I want. And I lost all of that because I wasn't sleeping through the night, so I had no energy to even do my little home workout. And one of the biggest problems was my sex drive was gone. Who the heck wants to live like that? I talked with the team over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. I went to their website and I took a low T quiz. And then I set up my first appointment. I learned on their website that guys start to lose testosterone, the production in their own bodies, about 2 to 3% as they get into their mid-30s or your early 40s like I am. I didn't want to live like that. So I set up my first appointment, went in, talked with the Colorado licensed medical provider. They drew my blood, told me what my T and PSA levels were, crazy low, explained all the symptoms that I was feeling, and then gave me a couple options. One of them was to sign up for testosterone treatment right there. I agreed. They waived the $99 fee. They gave me my first pain-free booster shot and then set everything up to get shipped to my house so I don't have to leave my house to get my T levels where they're supposed to be. They'll do the same for you, and I promise you, it's a game changer, fellas. It's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Red Rock Roofing. Red Rock Roofing stands for greatness, which is why their free inspection videos offer you valuable knowledge and peace of mind about your Red Rock roof. Red Rock roofers use only the finest roofing materials on the market, installing roofs that'll stand up to all Colorado weather, and they'll even upgrade you to impact-resistant shingles at no cost. Call 720-735-ROOF. Visit redrockroofing.com. Red Rock Roofing.
Standing for greatness. Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can slow it down. Get it going slower. Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today. Izervay gets GA going slower. Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Cutarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cutarelli for a live webinar December 10th at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cutarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cutarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's December 10th at noon. coloradorle.com.
Call Fix-It 24/7 for same-day service for any heating needs. Fast, reliable comfort when you need it most. Go to fixmyhome.com and click Book Now today.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Eastern Washington with pregame starting at 6:30.
one of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Here we go, Cease. This is your jam right here.
Yeah, Instrument Ride by Testament.
Get you going.
It definitely gets you going. Maybe CU needs to pump this through the speakers so they can get going up in Boulder.
Yeah.
Right? Little Chuck Billy would go a long way for the Colorado Buffaloes.
I assume that, like, fast forward to the offensive lineman just loving it, and the rest of the team going, what the hell is this?
Somewhere our guy Matt McChesney is banging his head right now. I love that album.
Ches is going nuts, head banging. Imagine that guy in a mosh pit. Holy hell.
I'm leaving said mosh pit.
I watched a prank get pulled on him, and he was ready to kill everyone in the room, so I wouldn't be near him either.
No, not at all.
Don't put dog poop under his door handle. He will get upset about that. We were talking about the Buffaloes and their financial problem, and USA Today, Sports Business Journal, both have stories about it out right now, and I mentioned the number $27 million. That's what the University of Colorado's athletic department is projecting it's going to run into at the end of this fiscal year, a $27 million deficit. That's in addition to needing $11.9 million in institutional support and another $2.2 million from student fees. The university, Steve Hurlbert, said that tuition money and state funds will not be used to address this deficit. He also notes that football is the biggest expense at roughly $60 million annually, and they still haven't even figured out what their fiscal year looked like a year ago to get those numbers. So, best case scenario, it's better than they anticipated, and that number drops a little bit from $27 million. Worst case scenario, they're not good at math, and it's actually higher than that of the $27 million. So, Cease, I know it's not as uncommon as it may seem, because that number jumps off the page of like, what the hell did you say, $27 million?
Right.
But when you can't win and you always want to deflect about the problems that you have up there and don't look at yourself internally the way that Deion has done sometimes, then when stories like this come out, it's hard not to point your finger at the guy in charge, and that's Deion Sanders.
Yeah, that's Deion Sanders. How much does accountability cost?
Oh, at least $10 million a year.
Because it'd be nice to have some accountability up there, right?
Yeah.
I don't need anything else except wins. I need Julian Lewis to be developed the proper way. I'm not sure if that's going to happen in Boulder. Full disclosure, right? And we love Juju, and we're appreciating Deion Sanders, and we hope that things get better, but I got to see it.
I haven't asked you this yet. Would you be mad at Julian Lewis if he left?
No.
I don't think I would either. I'd understand, to be honest.
It would suck. He's my, not necessarily lone piece that I'm holding on to with the Buffaloes, but he's their savior. The Deion Sanders, the guys that only call him Coach Prime and like refuse to call him Deion Sanders, I think is ridiculous.
Yeah.
But Coach Deion Sanders, his legacy will not be defined by Travis Hunter and Shadur Sanders. It will be defined by if Julian Lewis can play or not. And maybe that's unfair for him. I get that. That's a conversation. It's a discussion.
I mean, that's how life works.
But Julian's got to work out for the Deion era to work out, because things are just as bad as they were before Deion was here. Your record, your opponent, your record against Big Four opponents, like it's all the same.
See, I would say it's not quite there yet. It's on its way, because what the Buffaloes were before was irrelevant. They didn't matter. They weren't on anybody's radar. We live here. We get paid to talk about sports for a living. We're grateful for that. We didn't talk about the Buffaloes until Deion showed up. So they were irrelevant. Now they're just a laughing stock of college football. What would you prefer? You want to be irrelevant so no one talks about you, ignores you? You're the Rockies of college football? Or you want to still be on people's radar because you're the butt of every joke?
Or do you want football to be taken away because the university is sick of losing money on football and they've acted like they don't even like football or want football at that university before Deion?
Yeah.
And then the Deion move happens, and it's awesome, and then it's not awesome because they're not winning, and he's well paid.
You know what else popped in my head when I read this story yesterday?
What's up?
Do you think Rick George stepping down is there any trickle-down effect to this stuff? I mean, Rick George is going to take himself out of the equation, but he's going to be a part of this financial conversation for a very, very long time.
Yeah, and, Rick will have his own decision to make about why he's stepping away and why he's retiring. I think in football and in life, timing's a big deal, and Rick George has really good timing because he gets you Dion, and then he kind of steps away and, okay, someone else makes sure that Dion gets everyone what they want, which is wins.
Mm-hmm.
You want the Colorado Buffaloes in the top 25 and dancing around the college football playoff, whether it's 12 or 15, 16 million, whatever the number is. Like, okay, that's where the Colorado Buffaloes need to be based on the number of zeros that are on Deion Sanders' paycheck.
And I want to ask you this, too, and I want the tribe's input on this on YouTube or the RamosLaw.com text line. You and I, and I'll let you answer, but we have both said up to this point, it's still been worth it. It's still been worth it. They're no longer irrelevant. We had a fun year last year. There's a freaking Heisman Trophy up there in the halls at Folsom. So that's a fun season. But if this doesn't get fixed, if they're not winning next year, and Julian's not who he was sold to us as, and they don't fix this financial situation, still worth it? That would be in 4 seasons.
Yeah.
It'd be 1 winning season and a giant deficit on the books up there in Boulder. Still worth it.
Part of me wants to say yeah.
I can't argue with you because I'm there too.
Yeah, it was because they were so irrelevant. That's how bad it was.
It's like right now it's hard to say that. I like the little grin you have because you're thinking through your head. Like right now it's tough to say that.
Mm-hmm.
But in 10 years from now when you and I are still doing this thing and we go, man, remember when Dion was around? That was kind of fun for a minute, wasn't it?
Remember when CU had football? That was cool.
yeah.
I hope that's not the case. But
I wonder, diehard Buffs fans, let us know. I really want to know how you feel about that.
YouTube chat, Chris mentions, it's funny how the article doesn't bring up only 10% of athletic programs make a profit. Alabama lost tens of millions. It was close to 30 million a year ago, but they win. That's the difference.
Winning masks everything.
Yes, and to have college football in this day and age where you're paying players a bunch of money, you're going to have to spend a bunch of money, and then you're going to have to win to make sure you get some of that back, but you will still be taking a loss. And if CU can't stomach it, they won't have it. Sorry, that's just the way it is. And I hope they can stomach it because college football is fun. College football is exciting. College football is arguably the best version of football that we get here in America. Okay, well, you're going to have to spend money to make money, and you're going to have to lose money to get wins, I suppose.
Yeah.
Like, football carries so much in an athletic program. If CU doesn't have the stomach for losing money, they're just not going to have football. Period.
You're right.
And it stinks, but that's the way they treated football up in Boulder for years.
It is. That's exactly what it was.
Why would that be any different now? It's just more expensive now.
Mm-hmm. It's just a very interesting story to follow and what that money can be like. And yeah, you're right. This isn't a unique problem to CU. But when you have the problems that they have, the coach saying the things that he says, treating the people that he treats that way up there in Boulder, this is all just every bad news story gets looked at under a microscope because of what Deion Sanders has been or really has not been in this last season.
Oregon Trey with CU is going to be the first university where NIL includes players who aren't dressed to work the concession stands at Folsom.
Trey tweeted us earlier too and said they're going to start giving those, show up with those
the chocolates?
candy dollars.
Yeah,
like, hey, this is for $1. Come on, buy one from
World's
us.
finest chocolates.
Those chocolates were good. I don't know if it was because they were just there or they were actually good.
They were good because I ate them all. I didn't sell them.
Yeah. You're like, crap, I got to mow 6 yards to pay for this chocolate I've already eaten.
Or I could just not pay for it.
Like, I don't know, man. Somebody jumped me, took all the candy.
Exactly. I was out of Grover. I don't know, rolled my truck on the way to school, and the chocolates just flew into the pasture. I don't know where it's
at. And now they're gone. I don't know what
they're
to tell
totally
you.
gone.
Hey, we have teamed up with our friends at the Blue Sports Stable in Superior, not far from Boulder there, for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive. It's going to benefit Recruiting Classroom. I love the Sports Stable, and I really love what Recruiting Classroom stands for. So now through December 20th, we're taking donations of gently used or new sports equipment. Some of the most needed items include hockey and ice skates, hockey sticks, football helmets, football pads, baseball bats, and some lacrosse sticks. For drop-off location and a full set of needed items, get over to DenverSports.com/equipment. DenverSports.com/equipment. We'd love to see the tribe step up and help out some kids, some athletes in need this holiday season. So DenverSports.com/equipment to see how you can help. All right, around 12:45, we give you guys a chance to ask Cecil some fantasy questions. You getting lined up for a playoff run? What questions do you have about your roster? Send them to us on the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043. Same deal over on the YouTube page. We'll answer some of those and get into the latest college football playoff rankings, the second to last college football playoff rankings, coming up next.
Does David Adelman need to take a page from his predecessor's playbook?
When you look and listen to David Adelman, do you feel like you are looking and listening at a guy that's going to be able to get on guys and do so in a way that they're going to respond? Malone could be intimidating.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can Adelman get the message across when the offense is bad?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You've launched startups and you've created jobs here in Denver, but you still can't get a mortgage? I know. As a small business owner, I'm right there with you. Big banks, they all say the same thing. Hey, sorry, you don't claim enough income on your tax returns. But have they seen your cash flow? What's up, everybody? It's Cecil. I know this is crazy. It's insane. But at cakehome.com, they can look at your bank deposits or certified profit and loss statement to get you approved without touching your current rate. Cake is your self-employed mortgage expert, which means they understand complex income streams. If you're self-employed, a founder, or a freelancer with cash and a good credit score, this is your opportunity to get approved. No W-2, 1099, or K-1 to get approved. Call 888-EAT-CAKE. That's 888-EAT-CAKE or visit cakehome.com to get approved now. It's Cake Mortgage Corp, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at O'Meara, and don't miss the payoff reduction event happening now at O'Meara GMC. Here's how it works. Your payoff's $18,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $6,000. If your payoff is $14,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $2,000. If your payoff is $12,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $0. Over 1,000 vehicles to choose from, and 0% APR financing can save you even more. It's all happening right now at O'Meara GMC on 104th, stock TG 100701. Must qualify for all rebates.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. If you find yourself in a car accident, do not tell the insurance company you are fine. They will hold that against you even if you end up with medical bills 3 months later. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Send in your fantasy questions, 303-713-1043. Already seen a few of those. Don't forget to put your name on the end of your text so that we can give you a shout out here on the show. 303-713-1043. Real quick before we jump into college football playoff rankings, we talked about Elijah Moore coming in. They signed him to the practice squad yesterday.
Right.
So they add a wide receiver. Adam Thielen ends up in Pittsburgh. So apparently he was lying when he said he wants to be on a contender. He's going to go to Pittsburgh to rot with Aaron Rodgers.
Good luck.
Yeah. Cry more, Aaron. I love when his nose is bleeding. He's just looking over there dumbfounded. It's my favorite look of Aaron Rodgers. Elijah Moore, Cease. We'll get to talk to Mike Kliss tomorrow, but your original feelings or early thoughts, like, is this just a in-case signing, or is he actually going to play football?
He goes against what Sean Payton usually likes, which is size at the wide receiver position. So he's an option as a return man. I believe his best game came against the Broncos.
Oh, really?
So Elijah Moore, coming out of Ole Miss a few years ago, second-round pick, he is fast. He's quick. He's got accelerant to his game. He's bounced around, though. Like, what's been the disconnect? He can make plays. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands. And the Buffalo thing is weird. I got to check in with my guys that work on that team and around that team because the Keon Coleman being a healthy scratch for 2 weeks and he's dancing on the sidelines, getting rid of Elijah Moore. Like, Buffalo's got some issues behind the scenes at the wide receiver position. So, can he fit the culture of the Broncos? That's my main question with Elijah Moore. It's not the on-field talent. Again, he's a bit of an odd fit for Sean Payton, but can he fit the culture, which is all about business? These guys are all about business, every single one of them. Every single member of that Denver Broncos team, they're all together, and they're all about business. They take this thing very, very seriously. I want to make sure Elijah Moore does that as well. And if they had signed him, they must feel good about wherever Marshawn always said, take care of your mentals. They must feel good about where Elijah Moore's mentals are at, and then whatever happened to Buffalo is just, it's Buffalo. It's their problem. Elijah Moore not part of that problem.
Okay, well, we'll see what it looks like. Like I said, I didn't think they were in the business. You didn't either. Of grabbing a wide receiver. Maybe it's a long game play, and they'll look super smart at some point this year or maybe early next. But Elijah Moore signed and officially there on the practice squad. Okay, real quick before some fantasy questions, the second to last college football playoff ranking came out. They'll do it again Sunday after all the conference championship games. There'll be a little bit of a mix-up. Duke's kind of throwing a wrench into all of this stuff with their opportunity to win their conference championship.
Yeah, thanks, Duke.
And if they do, it's going to screw a bunch of stuff up. It'll open up a few things for other teams. But you know what the biggest takeaway of this was? You, me, and Drew were talking about this before the show started. All of this, it's just more evidence or I hate to use the term, but it's like more ammo for the conversation next year about expansion. This is going to be the last time we have a 12-team playoff.
Yeah. This will be the last time, and, well, it'll continue to grow. I always wanted 12, and 12 doesn't seem like it's a fit.
But 24 seems like way too much.
It does seem like way too much.
24 to me screams like there's going to be 8 teams that are going to get their ass beat.
Well,
16 through 24 are going to get boat raced every single year.
If it was 24, you'd have an 8-4 Iowa team in. Does that sound exciting?
Not really.
James Madison is 25. It's kind of interesting.
They're going to get destroyed.
25. They would. But they're 11-1.
Yeah.
I mean, Iowa, of course, much better competition, but they're 8-4. So you're like, okay, they're probably not going anywhere. You would let in, Georgia Tech, who we saw earlier, of course, and what they've been doing at 9-3. So
imagine James.
It's
Madison,
kind of intriguing to me.
James Madison goes to Eugene and takes on Oregon. They lose 70-3.
Okay.
If
you expand, can you then contract? I imagine the answer is yes, because the answer would be yes.
Yeah.
But Would college football even do that? They wouldn't expand past 24, would they? My God.
I mean, I hope not.
My God. It's the top 25 for a reason.
Yeah.
Getting the top 25 means you're pretty good. Means you have a pretty good year, right? And that's where I want Colorado to kind of live, is in that top 25 and then flirt with the college football playoff. But if they're going to expand it, well, guess what? You better be a college football playoff team then.
We'll see. Like I said, Sunday, we'll get the final rankings, and then Monday we'll have the exact playoff setup scenario.
So who
matchups.
gets screwed? Notre Dame, Miami?
Well, you know it's not going to be Notre Dame. It'll be Miami. Notre Dame's got the committee by the short hairs.
Yeah.
They can do whatever they want.
Yeah. The luck of the Irish.
Yeah, exactly. Must be.
Grab them by the short hairs.
All right, C's, couple fantasy questions for you. We didn't get the name on the tent here, but the text from the 720-275, they got quarterback questions.
Okay.
Lamar or Daniel Jones?
Yeah, and both being injured. That's the problem here. Now, you think you got it good with Lamar Jackson, but his toe is bothering him as a passer, and it's bothering him as a runner. So it's Daniel Jones against Jacksonville. I've got him projected for 24 points and Lamar for 21.8.
Oh, wow.
So it is closer, but still, these are the type of decisions you're going to have to make. It's Daniel Jones this week.
If Jaden Daniels were available in your league, would you suggest getting him in the final, like a playoff push with Jaden?
Well, you could jock block anybody out there because he's a top 10 fantasy quarterback.
Yeah.
Even and Terry McLaurin being back, we didn't talk about it as much, but that really helped boost what the Commanders wanted to do on offense. So with McLaurin back and on a way with Jaden, maybe you don't play him, maybe you do, but you're getting a piece of Terry McLaurin. Maybe your tight end suck. You're getting a piece of Zach Ertz.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you need a flex play. You're getting a piece of Deebo Samuel.
I like that.
Right? So if you get Jaden, I would recommend that. Then with the dislocated elbow, I'm not sure if it's this week. It could be this week. But it seems like next week is most likely for Jaden. But now's the time to strike. If you got the room, pick him up on your waiver wire.
Our guy, mailman Sean, asks, he needs
What's
one
up, Sean?
to start here at the flex.
Okay.
Judkins, Javonte, Swift, Olave, or Debo. And one to start at his flex.
Just at the flex. Okay. Well, against Detroit, this is odd. This is going to be a coin flip call. I've got Javonte at number 10. I've got Quinshawn at number 11. So less than half a point difference in projections. If you want to save yourself from the Thursday night heartache, because it's Detroit-Dallas. They just played on Thanksgiving. And now they're going to play another, so they don't even get like the mini bye. They're playing on Thursday against each other. So if you want to avoid hey, Javonte has a stinker on Thursday, then you're going to go with Quinshawn. And Quinshawn is super, super close again, less than a point or half a point difference. Okay. So that's a coin flip call.
One more. Our guy, Russ. This is cool, Russ. He writes, thank you. You guys rock. Stay safe. Stay warm. Right back at you, Russ. Tight end question from Russ. Should I start Gatson, Fannin, or go pick up Schultz?
I kind of like the idea of picking up Schultz just to, again, keep people away from him. Gatson is incredible, but without their tackles, he's playing less. When they had their tackles, Gatson was on a tear, right? He was tearing it up. But without their tackles, he's blocking more or playing less, getting less routes run on his snap percentage. So the answer is Harold Fannin.
Okay, Harold Fannin. That's our guy
against
on
Tennessee,
this show.
yes. And with Shedeur throwing him the ball still.
I lied. I got to sneak one more in because I just like the name.
You?
Epi Calvin.
What?
I already asked mine. Epi Calvin from Longmont says, Cecil,
yo,
what the heck's the secret to knowing when to start Kenneth Walker? He's driving me nuts. I'm assuming you start him, he sucks. You sit him, he shines.
Yeah, well, starting against the Falcons is a pretty good idea. He's my number 15 back this week, just ahead of Saquon Barkley. So, yeah, Ken Walker's going to be in as RB2. And if you can flex him, then it's kind of like, it's not necessarily what the heck flex, but if he's a flex, he's not your starting running back, he's not your second running back, he's your flex.
Yeah, right.
Flex, Kenneth Walker, you'll be okay. And if Seattle makes a playoff push, it probably means more Kenneth Walker.
Okay, there you go. Hopefully that helps out, Epi, and everybody gets their roster right and on their way to a deep playoff push. I literally, laying in bed last night, picked out the shoes I'm going to buy when I win my fantasy league. I'm literally like, all right, I'm going to buy this pair, and I'm going to buy this pair, and then I'm going to dunk all over everybody's head in my league.
With your great shoes.
With my great shoes.
Okay, nice.
Can't wait for it. All right, let's get into hour number 4, a.k.a. quarter number 4. What traits does Bo Nix have that aren't coachable? You either have or you do not. We'll hear how Sean Payton answered that question coming up next.
It'll be fine by dusk, but I'm telling you, baby.
There's something in the orange and blue coming to Empower Field next August. Zach Bryan is bringing his With Heaven On tour to the Mile High City, and we want you there.
Let me go.
Download the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan app and click on the contest banner to enter for your chance to win a pair of tickets to the hottest show of the summer.
We're having an all-night revival.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up, so we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health, we dare to care.
Hey, it's Mike Evans with Todd Whalen from Advanced Tax Solutions. Well, Todd, it couldn't last forever. The government shutdown is over. The IRS is back and ready to roll. What does that mean for folks who have an IRS bullseye painted on their back?
Well, Mike, we've seen this once before. They were completely closed during the pandemic. And what happened? They came out with their gloves on and started levying people. So now, if you have an IRS problem, it's way better if you can get a solution before you get the levy notice. You have more options, you have more time, we have the ability to do a better job. So if you're ready and it's time to get this IRS problem off your back, now's the time.
All right, Todd, I get it. The IRS is back. They mean business, but you know what? You mean business too. You've been doing this for a long time. You're ready to help folks out with all of their IRS tax issues. Give Advanced Tax Solutions a call today, 303-753-6040. That's 303-753-6040.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
You know that feeling when you catch a glimpse in the mirror and think, hey, I look 10 years younger. That's what happens when you stop dieting and start doing Soda weight loss.
I tried point counting, calorie counting, shots, and nothing has worked until Soda weight loss.
Soda weight loss gives you a personal nutritionist you can text anytime.
Everybody's great here. Everybody's encouraging. There were some times where I felt down and they brought me back up. If you stick with this program, you will lose weight and you will get to your goal weight.
When you sign up for Soda weight loss, your partner joins for free.
If you're ready to feel stronger, healthier, and yes, look and feel 10 years younger, this is your moment. No meds, no gimmicks, just real results with real support.
Remember, sign up now and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
May I help you? I just wanted to request a late checkout, please.
Of course. That's $30 per hour for up to 4 hours.
Huh. Okay, but if you can offer a late checkout, then that probably means no one is staying in that room. So if it's empty, maybe I can just stay a few extra hours.
Oh, aren't you adorable?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Eastern Washington with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistarascu.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
Still getting text messages from friends across the country about things you can say at dinner that you can also say during sexy time.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I had a couple DMs about it yesterday.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure that, everything was okay because there's so many things.
Yeah.
And it's like people that I wouldn't think like that are sending me messages. I was like, you think like that too?
Yeah.
You dog.
Yeah.
You're a dog.
That's what I tell you all the time. Like, as I get older, you figure out no one knows what the hell they're doing. And then as you also get older, you're like, oh, we're all degenerates. And we all think that way.
But you just act like you're not.
Yeah. Well, the problem is, like, I can't say that out loud. And then I get in the trust tree here with the tribe.
Right.
I'm like, I say it out loud, and 9,000 people agree with me. And I'm like, I can say everything I think.
I waited a week so I could tell you, can I have some cake? Not for you.
Yeah. Just in general. I appreciate that you waited.
Yes.
Made for one of our more fun radio bits. Yesterday on the show, we did 10 minutes on things you can say during sex and at the Thanksgiving dinner table.
Yes.
And then we did 20 minutes on aliens with Zach and Phil.
And everybody loved it. So, okay. Come for the sports talk, stay for the
weirdness.
Cake and aliens talk.
We'll get it all right here on Dover and Cecil and on The Fan. We appreciate you guys hanging with us here on a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday. You got any? Hit us up on the ramosaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, or YouTube. All you got to do is search Denver Sports on YouTube and then click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in just like that. My Don't Be That Guy was about mothers not wanting family to come see them when the babies have been brought home from the hospital. I liked your answer. It probably is all about the mom.
Yeah, it's their decision. So there
That's
you
like
go.
Whenever if Kelsey and I end up having a baby, I'll probably tell a few people, like, no, we're waiting on it. But that's probably just because, like, I don't like them that much.
Okay.
That's probably what I'll do.
Yeah.
And like, well, we saw on Facebook that everybody else in the family came over.
When Liam was a baby, the first thing I did, and I had always wanted to do this, and we actually didn't know he was going to be a boy. We didn't find out. Found out with our other two. So when doctor takes him out and it's a boy, yay, my plan was to put him in a Broncos jersey and read him Star Wars. Star Wars.
Cool, yeah.
So there's a picture of him and a newborn, first thing we get home. I'm like, we're doing this. Setting my favorite family chair, holding my son, reading him Star Wars.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
Is he a big Star Wars guy now?
Maybe.
Okay.
I would hope so, but Avery is.
Oh,
she's
okay.
a Star Wars lady. So.
Nice. All right. So
Yeah.
you got something there to share.
Sure. Yeah.
I like that. I want to talk about Bo Nix, man. While you guys send in some of your Don't Be That guys or gals, whatever you got going on, hit us up, and don't forget to use your name on the text line. Bo Nix and the traits that he has that are not coachable. And we've talked a ton about Sean Payton's formula that leads him to picking Bo Nix, and it has a lot to do with taking care of the football, not creating a situation where you're literally running into a bunch of sacks, and we certainly saw that with Russell Wilson when he was around here as QB1. But Sean was asked about this Monday on his conference call when they got back from beating the Commanders on Sunday Night Football. What does Bo have? What are some of the traits that Bo has that you just can't coach?
Number one, let's just talk about assets or strengths. When you can climb and gain 11 yards, some people have that, some don't. Yeah, in other words, we can't go work on that on field B, and so he has that. And a lot of times in those situations, you're getting some zone coverages. Sometimes teams will play a spy, and then I think the ability to throw the ball, not only from the pocket, but I would say a strength of his going right or left is, throwing it off schedule. And I think some people can work on that, but aren't as effective as others. Those are the first two things that come to mind.
Because he's got a couple traits. He's talking about his running ability. His words goes climb and gain 11 yards. And then talking about throwing off schedule. He certainly can do. I don't know if anybody wants to rely upon that. But I want to talk about both. I want to start with the climbing and gaining 11 yards. And now he's saying, hey, yeah, that's a skill that people have. But I think what he's talking about here, and it's my speculation or my interpretation of his sentence, is that any quarterback can tuck and run. You get to see those ghosts early on, and you just do that by default because you literally are running for your life.
Yeah.
His words, climb and gain. That's what Sean said. Climb and gain, I think, is the difference between tucking and running out of necessity because you're scared of the play breaking down or giant men coming at you.
Right.
But climbing and gaining sounds and feels strategic, not desperate, right? Desperation is, oh my God, they're going to kill me, run away. Climb and gain is strategic. The pocket collapses. I climb to get away. I see green in front of me. I gain. He used the term 11 yards. We'll just use his words. I gain the 11 yards. Feels like Sean's saying he has the brain to run at the right time and not for the wrong reason.
Yes, and it's a way. Remember my question to Joe Lombardi like 3 weeks ago about Bo's feet?
Oh, yeah.
And the way I framed it of like, hey, Kurt Warner says his feet need some work. Not me every day on the Tribe right here, 104 through the Fan, totally every day, 10 to 2. Listen, but the way Lombardi answered that in like talking about setting his feet,
climbing,
being settled, climbing, anticipating, these are all things they're telling Bo. Didn't that answer from Sean sound exactly like what he'd be telling Bo?
Uh-huh.
Climb to gain. Don't climb out of panic. And that's why we've seen Bo look comfortable. Because if there's nothing to gain, stay with the play. Throw the ball. Throw it away if you have to. And he's good at that. He doesn't take sacks. Everyone talks about that ad nauseum, plus his Troy Franklin connection from Oregon. They talk about it all the time. But I think it's the coaching points that they've been hitting home. And Bo, is he a big dummy or is he real smart?
He's a real smart kid.
Yeah, he's a supercomputer.
Yeah.
So guess what? They're putting in the data, and the data is backed up by the film, by the way. And so they're putting in the data to Bo Nix and saying, hey, dude, look at this. Look at what you did. Look at how you abandoned this. This route was coming open, and you left. What are you doing? And the last 2 games, we've seen him settled. We've seen him calm. We've seen him comfortable. We've seen his footwork look better, all because he's taking in that information, and he's responding on the football field with better play.
It has been very pleasant to see. And then that second part of what he's talking about.
That's my favorite part.
Throwing out of schedule, being able to throw on the run.
He loves that part.
He does love that part. Now, like I said, we said it with Drake May. Drake has that arm strength to roll right, throw left. Bo doesn't necessarily have that arm strength. Can he do it from time to time? Sure, but it's not his, something you would lean upon. But the fact that he can throw out off schedule, kind of off platform, and still be a little accurate. I mean, we just saw it. He's falling down to the ground. His shin is a half inch away from being down, and he found Cortland Sutton in the end zone. He's exactly right that you can't coach that, but it's not something, and I'm not saying Sean's doing this. You're not relying upon him to keep a play extended. It almost goes to the first one of like, you're going to roll away from pressure. You can keep your head up to see if there's something downfield. And if not, you make that split-second decision of climb and gain and take the 11.
Right.
Or keep rolling out to find an open wide receiver.
Keep rolling out and keep the play alive and keep his eyes downfield. And that's where it becomes, in a way, playground football. But I think there's a happy medium that's being established here, and I hope it continues. It needs to continue as this team makes a push into the postseason, because the happy medium is this. Sean's got the play. Guys are always open. He schemes guys open. When Bo was having bad games, we would often say, hey, he's leaving the play too soon. Guys are open. He's not seeing them. He's not seeing them. Sean has clearly coached him to say, hey, stay with that. Climb when you can gain. Climb to gain. Don't climb. And he wasn't even climbing. He was just abandoning and usually rolling to his right. So it was a tell. Like, hey, give him a little bit of pressure.
Yep.
He'll totally abandon the play, and that throws off the timing of the route. Sean's going to get guys open, and the fact that Bo can throw off platform is the cherry on top. It's not the whole cake. Back to cake. I love cake.
Love cake.
Love cake. But back to that. Like, it's not everything that, oh, Bo, just go out there and run. Go out there, play playground, guys get open, whatever. No, stick with the system. Don't alter the plan. Die Hard.
See, I know that one.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Hans Gruber. Nice suit. I have 2 myself. Stick with the plan. And Bo is doing that while then at times extending the play and throwing off platform. But only at times. Not all the time like he was doing in part this year.
I mean, look, right off the top of his head, he comes up with 2 traits that they can't coach that just Bo has. I think that's a pretty good sign for who the quarterback can be once he remains comfortable, shows us he's got a good grasp of what his coach is asking him to do. So love hearing that from Sean, and I love even more seeing it translate onto the football field the way it has the last 2 games for Bo Nix. We have some great numbers to share. Kevin did some real good homework for us that we're going to share with you guys tomorrow about some of Bo's numbers that will make a bunch of people feel good, and it'll make those doubters tuck tail and cower even more than they already are. Let me tell you guys about something orange and blue coming to Empower Field in August of 2026. It's Zach Bryan and his With Heaven on tour. It's coming to the Mile High City, and Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's giving you a chance to win a pair of tickets. Free pair of tickets to the show on August 13th. All you have to do is download the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app, click on that banner to enter, and you are in just like that. If you don't want to wait to see if you won, go get your tickets right now and more information about the show at denversports.com/orange. That's denversports.com/orange. All right, let's talk some more about the Broncos and where they sit in the NFL right now, but not with power rankings. That's played out. We do danger rankings. How dangerous are the Broncos, and how many teams are in front of them on our danger ranking list? That's coming up next.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. We're taking donations of new or gently used sports equipment through December 20th. Head to denversports.com/equipment for a list of drop-off locations and most needed items. And help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
At Berg Simpson, we are passionate about what we do. We bring that passion and our expertise to the office and courtroom every single day. We're always working hard and are committed to doing everything we can to give our clients the best opportunity to have a great result.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. You want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Blue Sports Stable is where our community comes together with ice rinks, indoor turf, basketball courts, golf simulators, fitness center and restaurant, themed public skates, ice bumper cars, and learn to play classes. Join youth and adult programs that keep families active year-round. Host unforgettable birthdays, corporate events, and team building gatherings with one-of-a-kind activities. Your neighborhood hub for play, learning, and connection. Visit BlueSportsStable.com and follow @BlueSportsStable on Instagram. Blue Sports Stable, something for everyone.
Okay. Only 10 more presents to wrap. You're almost at the finish line. But first... There. The last one. Enjoy a Coca-Cola for a pause that refreshes.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover.
Rankings. Want to get to that in just a second. CBS Sports, they're doing something similar. It's not their power rankings or their danger ranking. It's just like the contenders, as they say, that you can actually trust. And they put them into tiers. And I will tell you, Cecil, before we get to it, they're kind of disrespecting the Denver Broncos. Tier 1 on CBS Sports is the inner circle of trustworthiness.
Okay.
And it's the Los Angeles Rams and the Green Bay Packers. That's it. They trust the Green Bay Packers.
What?
Yeah.
What?
The Rams, which we wouldn't argue.
Rams are fine. Yeah.
But then they have the Packers on this list.
Who wrote this list?
Article written, again, it's at CBS Sports by Zachary Pereles.
Okay. Don't know who that is. But, like, Tier 1 includes the Packers?
Really strange to me, too.
If you're going to do that, then it needs to include the Denver Broncos. But the Rams, yes, Tier 1.
His site is Jordan Love's really good, and they have Micah Parsons on defense. Okay, so you take the two biggest names, and that's your reasoning. Now, you're not going to like this either. On Tier 2, it's quarterbacks that can carry them. And on the top of that list is the Kansas City Chiefs. If they're weighing it by quarterback production, okay, I can see that. The Buffalo Bills and the Los Angeles Chargers also live on this tier, ahead of the Denver Broncos. Number 3.
I don't like this list already.
Is trust the offense, not the defense. The Broncos aren't going to be on this, but the Cowboys are. The Cowboys are on this list in front of the Broncos.
Somebody plays fantasy football.
This is where the Patriots live, and this is where the Lions live. Now we get to Tier 4. Trust the defense, not the offense. And yeah, you guessed it. This is where the Denver Broncos live, along with the Seattle Seahawks and the Houston Texans, and that's it. Those are the names that they have on this list that are trustworthy. They have the Texans, the Broncos, the Seahawks on the last tier, the Lions, the Patriots, the Cowboys on the tier in front of the Broncos, the Chargers, the Bills, and the Chiefs on the second tier, and it's just the Packers and the Rams on the top tier. They got it wrong.
I can't wait until Kansas City is completely eliminated from the postseason, so all of these power rankings and lists and tiers and Kansas City, they'll still be right there. Oh, God. I would rather hear about Cincinnati and the run they could go on. If they win out, there's a 90% chance they make the playoffs, so it's not 100%.
Are they dangerous right now?
Yeah, the Cincinnati Bengals are very dangerous. We'll see. T. Higgins in concussion protocol. He's limited today, so he's likely out of it this week. They got Buffalo coming up, so that'll be a big game and a big test for them in the conference, and we'll see what it does to the playoff picture. But this whole Kansas City stuff, man, I get it, man. Mahomes is one of the best to ever play. Everything he did, John Elway did in the 80s, but still, I'm not taking anything away from Patrick Mahomes. And I'm not taking anything away from Andy Reid. I just think, how do people look at this 500 team and think, yeah, they could be there. They'll be there.
Right.
They're going to be there. They're going to lose more games. They're probably going to get bounced from the playoffs. And then hopefully they're still not on these lists.
I saw a clip of Andy Reid talking to somebody, NFL Today or something on ESPN.
Okay.
And he used the term, we're going to tickle their tonsils. And I thought to myself, whoa, overweight guy with that mustache, I'm going to go ahead and need you to not say tickle their tonsils anymore, please. It made me real uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable right now sharing the story with you, and we're bros.
Yeah, tickle your tonsils.
That's what he said. Very strange, right?
There's only a few things that could do that.
That's what I thought, too.
Okay, so are they a tongue depressor? Right? Because I'm just thinking of
that little thing or whatever, yeah.
It's funny that you did that on camera. The
damn it.
Yeah, you did the Yeah, it's
I got to remember we're on
so
camera.
much I want to say, but let's move on from Andy Reid and tickling tonsils.
Tickling the tonsils.
Yes.
So, yeah, the CBS
He's a giant walrus, everybody.
Is wrong. I do think the Rams are dangerous. In fact, I have them on my list as number one.
Yeah.
I think they're the most dangerous team in the NFL right now.
Even if you're a big Broncos fan, I think you could look at what the Rams are doing and say, yeah, they're more dangerous. Because they've done it longer. And, yeah, the Carolina game, maybe it changes some opinions, but Carolina, they've got a tiny bit of danger when Bryce Young gets it. You know what I mean? So I thought that was a spirited game by the Panthers to get that win over the Rams. It doesn't knock off what I think is the best team in the NFC, and that is the Los Angeles Rams.
I'm with you. And I have the Eagles on this list as my fourth team. Then I go Green Bay and Seattle, a couple of more NFC teams that we can talk about. I go L.A., the Rams version, Denver, New England, Philly, Green Bay, then Seattle would be the sixth spot, but you think I should have a little bit more love for the Chicago Bears.
You should have the Chicago Bears in there because they can do everything. They can run the ball, they can pass the ball, and their passing game, kind of like Denver, hasn't really been on point, but with better weapons. All due respect to Troy Franklin and Pat Bryant, but Luther Burden and Rome Odunze are better. And then you have DJ Moore. DJ Moore and Cortland Sutton, you could say, kind of equal each other out, right? Both seasoned veterans, star receivers. But Rome Odunze is a stud, and Luther Burden is a stud. And, we hope that Troy Franklin can stop dropping passes and do a little better, and Pat Bryant is a future number one, a future stud. But right now I'm taking Odunze and Burden over Bryant and Franklin. So, yeah, they're kind of like the Broncos, except they can run the ball. And they can run it with two backs, and DeAndre Swift and Kyle Monaghan, their seventh-round rookie from Rutgers that Denver didn't want because they wanted a basketball player that plays tight end once in a while.
A garage project that won't be completed until 2038.
It's the most insane pick since Montreal, Washington, which was a terrible pick, by the way.
I had not heard that name since that terrible pick.
Yeah, I think I've said it enough over the years.
I love this thought from the RamosLaw.com text line. It says, guys, we might have a Walmart Super Bowl in San Francisco. Rams versus the Broncos.
And a family affair.
Yeah, that's what they're saying there.
Because...
Are they like cousins or something?
Yeah, but then you could take it to Stan.
Yeah.
You could give it to Stan.
Yeah. That'd be pretty cool.
I bet a lot of St. Louis people will be rooting for the Broncos then.
Stan owes me a ring, bro.
It's funny to me why they didn't give you a ring.
We know why.
What, bitter?
Yeah.
Confused?
Yeah. I got an Avs one, but as I say, I'm willing to trade that thing right now on the spot for that Nuggets one.
I know, especially you being the basketball guy and it being their only championship.
I have the memories. I have the relationships.
You do. You were there.
Yeah.
You were there. You still have the confetti.
That's right. Got an embarrassing story about me acting like a fool in front of Isaiah Thomas, a guy I grew up idolizing. So I have that forever now.
It happens. Hey, I made Marshall Falk uncomfortable the first time I interviewed him, so it happens from time to time.
It'll go down like that occasionally. Quick, don't be that guy. That Big Perm. He's one of our faves.
Perm.
Big Perm always crushes it. He's taking a shot at the CBS list we were just talking about.
Nice.
Says, don't be that guy or gal that smokes a doobie before creating a list, especially an NFL power ranking list or a grocery list.
Grocery list would be pretty full, I bet.
Yeah, and then you get home and you're like, did I just buy 4 bags of Cosmic Brownies? You know, the ones with the sprinkles on top? Those are so good, dude.
You're a Cosmic Brownie guy.
Yeah, I'm a big Cosmic Brownie guy.
All right, respect.
Big Perm, we get it, man. We get it. All right, let's talk a little bit about head coach and quarterback combos. We're talking a lot about leveling up, danger rankings. If there's another gear for these teams that the Broncos are fighting with, well, if there is another gear, how much does it fall on the head coach and quarterback? And are the duo of Sean Payton and Bo Nix better than everybody that's in front of them? Let's go over the list next.
Have the Denver Broncos proven they're capable of making a deep playoff run?
If you can be successful in one-score games, if you can find ways to win different games, fourth-quarter comebacks, overtime win, putting a complete game together, 60 minutes of offensive football, that's what the Broncos have done. They've shown us 5-6 different ways they can win a football game so that you get to yourself in a playoff scenario.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live. And save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer ends 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
Hey, Stoke here. At Colorado Joint Replacement, your hip or knee replacement surgery is their first priority. They completed over 27,000 joint replacements since 2005, and their expert surgeons are committed to helping you get back to the life you love. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. The last thing you want is holiday cheer interrupted by plumbing issues. Whether it's a clogged drain, a water heater on the fritz, or frozen pipes, Copperhead Plumbing is available to make sure your holidays stay merry and bright. Hey, it's Mike Evans here. Don't let unexpected plumbing problems dampen your festivities. Call Copperhead Plumbing for fast, reliable service. Relax this season and leave the plumbing to Copperhead. Visit CopperheadPlumbingInc.com to learn more. Happy holidays from everyone at Copperhead Plumbing.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey guys, it's Zach By here. This holiday season, give your home the gift of beauty and comfort with 50-80 Exteriors. For a limited time, enjoy 20% off your windows or siding project. That's right, premium craftsmanship, stunning curb appeal, and energy efficiency. All at a holiday savings you can't miss. Call 5280 Exteriors today or visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free consultation. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality. Don't wait. This offer ends soon.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong here.
He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from Int Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
Need a plumber? Euro Plumbing has the lowest prices in town. Rock bottom prices on whole house repipes, sewer line repairs, even water heaters. 720-500-3000.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Eastern Washington with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We're going to get you set for the Nuggets game coming up in a couple of minutes. We'll do that around 1:45 as they're in Indiana to take on the Pacers tonight.
Pacers aren't any good, so the Nuggets better get it done. Like they've been, and it's away, so what's up with the home cooking? Why did it go away? Why did it have to happen? I know injuries. The injuries are the low-hanging fruit, though. They've got to come together, and you hear the promo with Mike Evans talking about David Adelman. He's got to get a boot in their ass. Get this thing going, man. Get this team to have better effort defensively, and that should help. And obviously going to have to lean on Nikola in ways that you did in the past. It's unfortunate because you like the idea of other guys doing stuff, but he's going to have to carry the load offensively.
Yes, he is. And we'll talk about the status of one Jamal Murray. We got an update on that, and we'll give it to you at 1:45.
Nice.
Before we do that, I want to continue this Broncos conversation, kind of wrap up our Broncos talk for the day here, and talk about the coach-quarterback combos that could be in front of them, not just in the AFC, and then ultimately if they find their way to Santa Clara for Super Bowl 60, who may be waiting for them there in Santa Clara. First up, and I feel like we've talked a ton about it, Drake May, Vrabel, McDaniels, we've done that dance a bunch. Liam Cohen, Trevor Lawrence, I don't think there's a ton of meat on that bone because we think that Sean and Bo are better than both Liam Cohen and Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, that's something that's pretty easy to wrap up as much as we appreciate what Liam Cohen can do for that team. And also interesting because they really, 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 really wanted R.J. Harvey.
Yeah.
And they didn't get him. But they got Bashal Tutin, and I'm just here to tell you, Tutin's looked a little bit better. He doesn't have the season-long stats. Don't at me, bro, about RJ. And we love RJ. Don't give me the, you just hate RJ.
Yeah.
No, this isn't Blogbo Radio. We're not just going to tell you everything's great and buy a salad. We're going to tell you the truth. And the truth is the team that really wanted RJ got somebody that might be a better option for him.
Yep. And then almost like we say with Lawrence and Cohen, like Steichen and Jones. Same thing. Payton and Bo are better than. McDermott and Allen, I'm not going to sit here and tell you Bo Nix is better than Josh Allen. But I might think that Sean Payton's so much better than Sean McDermott, it brings that gap a whole lot closer on the quarterback side.
Yeah, because Allen is a megastar, superstar, number one in your hearts, whatever you want to say.
He's the MVP for a reason.
Yeah, and Sean McDermott is a turd.
He's not an MVP.
I don't like him at all.
So honestly, man, you know where I highlight this? And then just before we get to the NFC, because there's the Stafford and McVay conversation to be had, and then I think Sirianni and Hurts is a decent one too. It's the Harbaugh bros. Are the Harbaugh brothers better coaches than Sean Payton, and are both of their respected quarterbacks better than Bo Nix? I mean, I think the quarterback answer is a yes, and we're the Bo show. Again, not knocking Bo. I'm elevating who Lamar and Herbert are, especially when they're right and not dealing with injuries like they have or are right now.
Right.
You can't argue that Bo Nix is better than those guys right now. Maybe he can be or get on their level soon, but not right now.
If they're healthy.
Mm-hmm.
And just like Sean Payton, John Harbaugh has one ring.
And
so
it
there
was
you go.
A little while ago as
it
well.
was a while ago. That's true. That's true. So, hey, Lamar's got a toe injury. He's not himself, so Bo's superior to Lamar right now. If Lamar was healthy, it's not close. Herbert just had hand surgery yesterday.
Yeah.
Is questionable for the Monday night game against the Eagles. That's kind of a big one. And he's hurt, so Bo is better than Herbert right now. If Herbert was healthy, then Herbert is superior to Bo right now, based on the way that he can play and the way that we know Bo can play as well.
How about Harbaugh Jim?
He doesn't have a ring. I mean, and God bless John Fox, who I love.
Yeah.
Marty Schottenheimer, God rest his soul.
He's like, I love you too, Cecil.
What the hell's an Ant-Man? I still remember talking to him about Ant-Man, which
movie?
tripped me out because he'd always come over and tell us Dick Montfort jokes. I used to say Dick Cheney, but now he's gone. So, he'd always come over and tell us Dick Montfort jokes. He wouldn't really pay attention to practice. He'd just come over and talk to the media, so he knew I was a comic book guy.
Okay.
And 2 of his 3 sons work for Marvel.
What?
And they had
John Fox?
Yeah. So they had just done the Winter Soldier. This tells you how long ago it was.
Okay.
And they went to start to work on the first Ant-Man. So he comes up, he's like, you're a nerd. What the hell's an Ant-Man? And so I got to...
You're like Jason, or is it Jason Bateman? Who's Ant-Man?
What's the dude from Clueless? That's
Paul Rudd.
Paul Rudd, yeah. But I was talking about Scott Lang, the official character of
you
Ant-Man.
were going, well, actually.
Well, there's been 2 different versions of Ant-Man, and he can be Giant Man as well. So it was so cool because for 20 minutes, I got to talk to John Fox. I got to talk to John Fox about comic books, and it was glorious.
How badass are his kids?
I know. And the third one is a lawyer.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So 2 of them are movie producers, and one's a lawyer.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nice come up there.
Yeah,
for
no,
the Fox kids.
Foxy's awesome. But there's guys like John Fox, Marty Schottenheimer that are just they're really, really good, and they're not champions.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Jim Harbaugh's that guy.
It's a lot of, I always thought Michael Malone was this until they did it. There's some really good coaches on the landscape of sports that can take you to a certain point, and they'll never get over that
They
hump.
can fix you.
Yeah.
They can bring you on the comeback.
Change
they
your
know
whole
what to
culture.
do. Right. But they can't win it all.
Can't win it all.
Jeff Van Gundy is like that.
Yeah.
Where it's you could trust him to turn something around. Can he win anything? I don't know.
Really has.
With Jim Harbaugh, that's my whole take with him. Is you got so close with San Francisco and you couldn't do it.
Now, see if he can do that with Los Angeles, which obviously none of us are hoping that he does. NFC side. McVay, Stafford, I don't think there's much to talk about.
They're number one.
They're better, yeah.
Yep.
Sirianni Hurts, the Philadelphia head coach quarterback duo. Do you think they match, or are they better as a duo than what Sean and Bo are as a duo? I think this might be the most fun to talk about here.
Yeah, could be the most fun to talk about. And Jalen Hurts is a Super Bowl MVP. Now, he's not as advanced as a passer as Bo Nix can be, but he's a Super Bowl MVP. And I can't shake that. And it's not like 10 years ago. It was last year.
Yeah.
So I just can't shake that. Even as many questions as I have that Phil always gets at me about the questions I have about Jalen Hurts when it comes to throwing in the middle of the field. We've had some of those similar questions about Bo Nix, and then the Commanders game, they threw to the middle of the field. So maybe that's changed. Yep. But either way, I think because of the hardware, you kind of have to genuflect to the Eagles. As much as I don't want to. I love Howie Roseman. And Steichen's fine, whatever. Sirianni's fine. But, okay, I suppose because of their Super Bowl championship last year, I will say the Eagles.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be hard-pressed. Almost what I said about with the quarterbacks earlier. You can make an argument. I probably wouldn't argue with you too much. And then you can make an argument the other way, and I probably wouldn't argue with you too much.
Right. It's just kind of one of those eternal debates.
Like, how do you feel personally versus how I feel personally?
Now, if Bo Nix goes and gets him a Super Bowl ring this year, then, Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah, exactly. Quick, don't be that guy. I didn't throw your name on here. Again, ask that you text with your name on the bottom of your text, but says, don't be that guy. Seriously, don't be that guy. I just got off work, stopped by a couple shops to buy Christmas presents. Parking lot is empty. So don't be that guy that literally parks 2 feet away from you when the entire parking lot is empty.
Whoa, yeah.
I hate that.
That is a
And
huge
especially
don't be
as
that guy.
I really like the vehicle that I drive.
Yeah, you have a nice truck.
So I will park away from people sometimes to like, oh, I just don't want somebody to bang up my door. And so I'll get out of the way.
Sure, right.
And then when I'm way out in the back end of a parking lot and someone parks next to me,
yeah,
I do the same thing. I'm like, what are you doing, man?
I also have a special alert for parking lots because we have our great CDOT out on the roads.
Yeah,
and then,
crushing
years ago, and boy, it's up by Westminster Mall. There's that Walmart. It's still up there, just north of Westminster Mall.
On 92nd
right?
Sheridan.
On Sheridan, yeah. So
I used to work at that Walmart.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you ever see a guy stuck in a Jeep in the snow pile?
I don't know. I got fired pretty quick.
Oh. Because not any sort of inebriants were used, because obviously wouldn't be drinking and driving. But I saw they had piled the snow in like the huge
big they
pile
always
of snow.
do. Yeah.
But it'd been a few days. See, this is where I'm dumb, because I wasn't thinking like that's
It's
fresh
hard as
snow.
a rock.
Exactly. So I take my Jeep.
I know where this is going.
And I ram it in there. I get about halfway through, and I'm climbing up. That's how high the mountain was.
Uh-huh.
I'm climbing up this mountain of snow in the Walmart parking lot, and then my Jeep goes brrr, and it like collapses in the middle.
Oh, no way.
Of the thing.
So
I
like
was
snow's surrounding you.
yeah, except one side was open, so I could actually get out.
Oh,
and my
dude.
buddy, God bless my buddy, maybe not the most physically active guy.
Sure.
So I'm like, shovel, get us out of here. It was so embarrassing to be stuck in a Walmart parking lot in a pile of snow in a Jeep, and your overweight buddies trying to shovel you out with like one of those army shovels, the little ones.
Yeah.
And I'm like, shovel faster.
2 feet long.
Right. Get that tire.
And everyone driving by, you like, look at this Jeep guy.
Right.
Look at the Jeep guy stuck up
What
here.
a jerk. Just a Jeep thing. You wouldn't understand. I wouldn't understand getting stuck in a Walmart parking lot. Yeah, that was not good.
They still do those giant piles in the Walmart parking lot.
Don't drive in them.
Yeah. It turns out they'll frown upon clocking in on a Friday night and then leaving until your shift's over and coming back and clocking out. They don't want you to do that, apparently.
Wow.
I'm like, we were all doing it. I'm the one that gets fired.
So you got fired from Walmart.
Uh-huh.
I'll talk to Greg.
Oh, thank you.
You'll be good. You'll get your blue vest back.
Thank you. Good. You always had to do a song on payday.
What?
Yeah, like you'd stand.
You had to sing for
in
your
the
supper?
Employee room, and it was like W-A-L, literally, not even joking, squiggly line, M-A-R-T. That was you'd have to chant that as a group, and then they'd be like, payday. I'm like, cool. The $300 I'm gonna get isn't gonna go far, God. I've had a lot of strange jobs in my life. You have too.
Yeah, thank goodness we don't have to sing here to get our paychecks.
At what's the ice cream joint? Cold Stone. If you tip, they're supposed to sing to you too.
Really?
And
Yeah.
When I was in high school, I had a job interview at Cold Stone. I'm like 17, and they're like, hey, if you tip, you have to sing. And I was like, this isn't for me, guys. I'm going to get up out of here. And I just left. Not singing for a tip. Come on. It's dance for me.
Dance.
Now we'll pay. Not getting it done.
Yeah.
All right, keep your texts coming in. Last call for Don't Be That Guy or Gal text. Hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line and the YouTube page. We're going to get you set for the Nuggets game tonight and give you an update on Jamal Murray next.
Is Alex Singleton playing his way toward Broncos immortality?
He signed a 1-year, $1 million contract, and then all he does is goes on to set the single-season tackle record, and then he blows out his ACL. He comes all the way back, gets flagged for cancer, and then 23 days later, he's back making big plays for the Broncos? This guy is a legend in my book. He is becoming a Denver Broncos legend.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Select Health, how can we help?
Representative.
I'm ready to answer any questions you have.
Representative.
I'm Sam.
Representative.
It sounds like you said representative. One moment. Select Health, how can we help?
Finally. Hi, I have a question on copays.
I can help with that.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple.
Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Dan Jacobs for 303 Law 4040, and I'm here with that beautiful voice you hear on the other end of the phone oftentimes when you call 303 Law 4040. It's my lovely wife, Kimberly. Kim, I know you and I had so much fun the other day. We actually met with a couple that had been in an accident up north in their house the other day, and Randy was so excited. He's like, I can't believe it. It's the lovely wife. She's right here in my kitchen.
He's too kind. It was really great to meet him and his wife and his pets and just be able to help them.
I think it helps that when you answer the phone, when people call 303 Law 4040, it makes things, I know calling a lawyer can be scary, but I don't know, your soothing voice just makes it a little bit easier.
Well, I just want to help. That's all. And I know how to do that.
I love the holidays. I always like to wish our listeners happy holidays. Would you like to do so as well?
Absolutely. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful new year.
And I hope you never need us, but just in case, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
It's time to pack the CU Event Center for Colorado basketball. There's an alley-oop to the net. The Buffs are back, and single game and group tickets are on sale now. Come cheer on your Buffaloes as they take on Big 12 powerhouses like Arizona, Kansas, Texas Tech, and more. Groups of 10 or more can take part in exciting game day experiences. Grab your tickets today at cubuffs.com/tickets or call the CU Athletics ticket office at 303-492-8282.
Most business owners and decision makers work hard but stay frustrated because customers simply don't know they exist. Marketing isn't about being flashy. It's about making sure people understand how you solve their problem. Audio, video, and online campaigns put your message where your customers are already paying attention. And your friends at DenverSports, they specialize in connecting customers to businesses. The moment you get clear and show up consistently, growth follows. Don't stay the best-kept secret in town. Visit DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button and start growing today.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Man. Final segment here. We're going to wrap it up. Put a big bow on it. For the drive, Zach By and Philip Lindsay. Boys will get you home today from 2 to 6 for your late starters. Don't worry, we've got Denver Sports tonight for you most nights from 6 to 7. So from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m., we are live, we are local, and our bosses don't look at our rundowns and tell us what we can or can't talk about before the show. So.
We also don't go in our boss's office and pretend like we run the station, so that's also a good thing.
Oh, man, it's beautiful when a plan comes together.
Disaster!
And it's coming together for us. Fired up. Got any final thoughts? Maybe a don't be that guy or gal that you want to sneak in here. You can do it. RamosLaw.com text line is 303-713-1043. Put your name on your text and the YouTube page. It's the Denver Sports YouTube channel, and it's the Dover and Cecil stream. Just click it, and you're in like that. Want to preview the Nuggets game, and I want to talk a little bit about Chris Paul. But before we get there, The Rockies made a move today. They have hired and made it official. I didn't press the button, and then I cleared my throat. Sorry.
Let me clear my throat.
They have hired Josh Burns, a longtime Dodgers senior vice president.
Right.
He's bounced around a little bit, actually had some time with the club back in the day. I'm going to do a little bit more research. It's happening during the show here. We can dive deeper into it tomorrow, but they've taken the interim title for manager off of Warren, and now they've got their guy in Josh Burns here as a general manager. So Paul DePodesta gets in as president of baseball ops. They take the interim tag off Warren, so they have their manager, and now here they are with their general manager, a guy that's coming over as a senior vice president of baseball ops in LA. They do it right over there.
Yeah.
Now going to bring that to Colorado and see what it can look like. I don't know a ton about the guy. I'll do my homework and I'll learn a little bit more tonight, and we'll talk about it tomorrow. But look, anytime you're getting somebody that's doing it in LA, I think that's a good move.
I think that's a good move, and DePodesta is going to have a timeline. We don't know what that is. We can debate and discuss what that should be, because Rome wasn't built in a day. But do you also know, because I'm a big word entomology guy, that saying is actually misconstrued. There are quite a few like normal sayings that we always say that are misconstrued. So the saying is actually this: Rome wasn't built in a day, but it was destroyed in a day.
Oh, okay.
So if you look at the Rockies, they're not going to build this thing back up in a day.
Yeah.
Now, how long is it going to be? I'm sure DePodesta has an idea of what he'd like to see, not only in 2026, but going forward for his team. So, yeah, I mean, you can either look at this as like, oh, the Rockies, or you can look at it with optimism. And I choose to look at it with optimism because it's different. Even though he worked for the Rockies before, like, it's still different. And I want to give DePodesta time to see how his plan comes to fruition. So, again, it's kind of, I don't know, rage bait. Why do people always do that? You know, I talked about Jason Whitlock earlier being a grifter for Deion Sanders or pretty much anything of like, he just hates Deion, so he's never going to say anything good. That's wrong-headed. It's also wrong-headed to just blow bubbles at a guy. Mm-hmm. I think with the Rockies, it's wrong-headed to be like, they're the worst ever. It's never going to be different. They're just terrible. It's awful. And it's also wrong-headed. Nobody's doing this to be this. Everything's great. No, we don't know. But it's different, and DePodesta's got a lot of skins on the wall. So let's see what this plan looks like, and how long it takes to come to fruition.
Yeah, and we've said it a bunch. Am I betting them to go win the World Series or the division this next year and the next few years? No, I'm not. But I'm going to give a new group of men that are running this now an opportunity to either show me they are who we all think they are, or that they're going to get out of this world of suck for the first time in a while and lead us down a path of righteousness.
I like that. I want reasons to go to Coors Field minus the fireworks.
Yeah.
Or the giveaways, or the other team, or Instagram, or the rooftop. You know what I mean? I want to go to Coors Field for good baseball.
Yeah.
We've had it before. It's been a while. I'd like it to come back.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's like in, what is it, Wedding Singer. When he goes to the bank, he's like, I'd like money. I'd like to make money. That's where you come in. I'd like good baseball. That's where DePodesta comes in.
I don't have any of it. That's where you come in.
Exactly, yeah. That's what we got here. We are the Wedding Singer for baseball.
100%. We do have somebody that says, Cecil, don't be that guy for wearing shorts today, but you look really warm. They're watching you on YouTube right now.
I am very warm. It's cold in the studio. So, yeah, I'm very warm. So, yeah, everyone stay warm and stay safe on those roads out there.
Dylan writes on the RawMuscle.com text line, don't be that guy that drives with your hazards on half the speed limit when the snow makes the roads wet. If you don't have to drive and you're scared of driving, don't drive.
Yeah, and you do see that, and part of me feels bad for those people because they're terrified, but at the same time, you're also making everyone else unsafe around you. So, let's all do the right thing. And sometimes that means staying home. Sorry, boss, I can't make it in. And yeah, that even means Brandon Stokely if he can't get down his driveway.
Yeah,
then guess what? Mike Evans, you're going solo. You're rolling solo, Mike
By
Evans.
yourself, Evans.
Is it a wolf pack if it's only one?
Yeah.
We got to make him change it, dude. Like, come on. They're just trying to bite on the tribe because we have such a good thing going with the tribe.
See, and I thought we told that before, and Evan's trying to say that they've been that.
Yeah, we've been the wolf pack. The wolf pack, that's a dumb name. Come on, stop. Stop. We're the tribe, and it's a cool name, and y'all are in the tribe. The Wolfpack makes it sound like they're superior.
Yeah.
Because they're the Wolfpack. Ooh, scary.
All right, let's talk a little Nuggets. Actually, real quick before Nuggets. You see the CP3 stuff happening today? So
you just told me that. He got cut in the middle of the night?
They're on a road trip, I believe in Atlanta, and he posts at like 1 a.m. on Instagram, I've been sent home.
So do you think I'm up at 1 a.m. on Instagram?
No.
Yeah, when you told me, you're like, oh, there's CP3 news. I'm like, what news? He got cut?
Apparently gets cut, and then everybody, it's the old, this is what Twitter does, and every market's doing it. Should this team add CP3? Absolutely not. CP3 on the Denver Nuggets would be a terrible, terrible idea. First of all, the guy you're thinking about when you go, CP3 should be on the Nuggets.
Whoa.
That guy hasn't been in the league for 4 years. He's not that dude anymore.
Yeah.
He's also a complete Richard in the locker room and is a tough guy to get along with. I know that for a fact and have some stories about him.
Okay.
And then the fact that go look at some of his Game 7 history. He's played in 8. He's only won 3.
Right.
And then you can look at some of the history he's got with referees that tend to ref in the postseason. Why would you want that bad voodoo with the Denver Nuggets? Keep Chris Paul the hell away from my basketball team.
Well, mainly when you mentioned that, I was like, how does he fit in the locker room? Oh, he doesn't.
He doesn't.
Never mind.
No, he does
Never
not.
mind. You do not need anything, especially with a young coach. With David Adelman, I mean, that could be introducing something that, would spread that negativity or bad vibes or whatever you want to say throughout the Nuggets locker room. They've got enough problems right now. So, yeah, it's a no for me, dog.
No for me as well. Yeah, get Chris Paul the hell out of here. And by the way, let's wait and see what this full story is. You think they're kicking him off the team and getting him on a plane in the middle of the night for no reason? Or you think there's probably a reason they decided he's a Clipper legend and they decided to kick his ass out in the middle of the night? I think they probably have a pretty good reason.
It's funny that you said Clipper legend.
Yeah, I know there's like 2 of them ever, but he's one of them.
It's like an oxymoron. Who are the other 2?
Clipper Daryl, their fan, and Blake Griffin. That's it.
Okay, I'll take Blake. Blake. Yeah, that's it. The Clipper legend, Blake Griffin.
That's
yes.
it. All right, real quick, Cease, Nuggets tonight. They're going to be in Indiana taking on the Pacers at 5 o'clock. The injury report, probable for Nikola Jokic with the left wrist sprain, questionable for Jamal Murray, right ankle sprain. I asked this in the group chat last night. I think I know my answer, and I think it's a no, especially on December 3rd. You ever want Jamal to play questionable?
No.
I don't think I do either.
Not at all. Not at all.
Like, why? And especially, again, if it's a playoff game and you're questionable, yeah,
sure,
get your ass out there.
Yes.
On December 3rd, against an Eastern Conference team, I don't know that I need to see Jamal Murray tonight.
I would say, other than the playoffs, if it's after the All-Star break, then maybe that's something you kind of try to consider a little bit more. But before Christmas, I'll do the old Ricky Waters. For who? For what? Yeah. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Now, are you desperate? Yeah, you're kind of desperate for home wins. You've been dropping way too many, 4 in a row. So I don't think pressing or rushing Jamal Murray back is the recipe for success for your Denver Nuggets.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. Like I said, if it were a more important game, yeah, you go do it. But with his injury history, and especially the way things have just kind of lingered around with his body, juice is not worth the squeeze on a December 3rd game against an Eastern Conference opponent. Jamal doesn't need to play tonight.
No, not at all. Don't need to see him.
And if the Nuggets show up with the right energy and attitude, even without Aaron Gordon, without Christian Brown, and without Jamal Murray, they can still go beat the Indiana Pacers.
They should be able to. We've said that before, though, and it hasn't turned out that way.
You're right.
Mainly the Chicago game, which I can't let go.
Said that before.
Done that before.
Heard that before.
Right.
I promise, Mary Jane. What an all-time great scene right there. She was
her name is Mary Jane. Yeah, you want to go burn one, B?
All right, it's KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. So yeah, let's go. Nuggets get the dub tonight. Another Joker triple-double. And I would probably guess that there is some action for the starters in the fourth quarter because you're without so many. I don't think it'll just be a complete beat-down, dominant performance by the Nuggets.
Yeah, so we'll wait
the starters
and see.
are playing in the fourth is all
Starters are playing in the fourth, and hopefully we get a sports boring night as Richie Carney slides in.
Richie Carney!
What's up, fellas?
Richie, would you play Jamal Murray questionable? Like ever, just not tonight. Like, would you risk Jamal Murray playing basketball when he's got a questionable injury like he does right now?
I think in a perfect world, Josh, no, but I don't know. Given the dynamic and the layout of the Western Conference and what the Nuggets are kind of staring at, I don't know that they can afford not to with the other injuries in their starting lineup and the fact that a race that you were already conceding was going to be a race for second in the Western Conference. Now, because of the injury complications and what it could do to the standings with Houston and LA bunched up at the top with you there at 2, 3, 4, you're trying to fight to keep out of Oklahoma City's side of the bracket in the postseason. Like, you're all of a sudden, it's not a race for second. It's like, hey, it might not be second, but it can't be 4.
Mm-hmm.
And so you don't have a ton of games to give, I think. Like, if you're anything south of 10-7 maybe over the next 15, 17 games, I think it's going to start getting sticky. So with reevaluations coming after the new year to AG and CB, and we'll see with Strother and however this is going with Jamal, I just don't know that the Nuggets can afford to rest many guys because they don't have a lot of healthy, playable guys as it is.
We said yesterday they have to go
5-5.
5-5 in their next 10. That gets them to after Christmas, and on Christmas night, it would get them at 19-11, which is better than you looked it up.
Last year they were a little bit over 500, just a little.
16 and something.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you go 5-5, which doesn't sound great, but it puts you at 19-11 on December 26th, given the circumstances, and then those guys you said getting reevaluated. I don't think anybody could be too mad about that.
You can't be too mad, but again, it's just how stressed do you want to be down the stretch? I mean, we saw at the end of the season last year that a loss against a bad San Antonio team ended up costing you the tiebreaker in a 1 seed
good call.
that had you facing Oklahoma City in the first round. And so it's not going to be that dynamic this time because nobody's going to catch the Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a situation where are you going to be looking back at some of these winnable games that slipped away or some of these games that got away from you during these injured stretches where you go, man, if one bounce here or one bounce there, suddenly we're the 3 seed, but now we're the 4 seed, or we're the 2 and now we're the 3, that kind of thing.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
So, what?
I was going to say, I meant to you didn't give me any crap for my matching sweatsuit today.
Well, I think